Oh, I'm not. I am audible. Good. Hello there. I've been informed that the ads are now over. So, you caught me in the middle of doing a reading. Tony! Tony! Tony.
Hello, C. Rebecca 2015. What a treat to actually be around for one of your streams.
Tony, I'm so happy you're here. Hello! I'm sorry that I'm always streaming when you've got work. I need to get back to streaming on weekends and stuff. But hello, it's lovely to have you here. And well, thank you for 28 months. What the fuck? That's unconscionable. The middle of what? I don't remember how I started the sentence. In the middle of trying to transcribe the title that is written around Tunic, using the stuff we found in the last page last time. So anything's possible. Illegal time happening. Disgusting. Could you imagine? I would never be subject to time. Welcome in also Born to Press Introvert, Rohamild, Ravane, and Scapeworm. How are we all doing today? I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday if you get one. And if not, I hope you're having a pleasant Monday regardless. Okay. So, Fox game. Yeah, I'm back on my bullshit almost immediately. So while I finish up, actually, hang on, I'll switch over to the book scene just so that there's some music while I finish this bit off. Because I am seeing if I can use this to figure anything out about how the fucking language actually works. Because it looked like in the book they had it split into what's on the outside of the hexagon and what's on the inside of the hexagon. So I'm trying to determine anything that I can. Finish what? What are you even on about, Rohamild? How dare you? You're scaring me. You're making me worry that I'm being in the middle of saying really inappropriate things without realizing. Okay. So, like, that looks like one. Because I think this says secret legend. Like, at the very least, I feel like the second to last symbol is what we figured out might be N. And that is what the game boots up as. So, Merry Bankmas! I love inappropriate things and I haven't clocked any yet. Well, that's good. That's a relief on my part, probably, at least. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be an insane academic for a little bit. Don't mind me. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to keep this in the long run, because it's just taking up a bunch of space. As far as I can see, that's, like, in the middle there. That would just be like that. Which makes sense, because that line is a little taller. Then what's happening here? So is that, like, going up on this one, or is it going up on the next one? Or does it matter? Who knows? Anything is possible. It doesn't help that my tablet also periodically turns its screen off. So I just kind of have to guess what it is I'm drawing. Oh, you're writing reference citations. I'm citating. You know, that's what it's all about. How are you all doing? Please excuse me while I do this. The reason I'm on the start screen for today's stream as well is there's something to do in the options menu apparently. So I'm gonna take a peek at that before we get into the game proper. And while I'm here, I figured, hey, let's write this down, you know? Let's just go full conspiracy theory mode, shall we? So as far as I can tell, this bit doesn't have an outer. Neither does this. I think that's just... So I think that's what that looks like. screen is a real turn off. The options screen, or the yeah. So as far as I can tell, that's what the bit around the word tunic looks like when it's not split up. Now, what does any of this mean, you ask? And to that, my response is to just sort of swallow my tears and hope for the best. Tunic, solve it. Yeah, okay, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I'll put it... I guess I'll just put it at the bottom of the maps page for now. Just cause. I think those 3 symbols mean the legend and of Zelda. Well, to be fair, I think this is 2 symbols. I think this is 2 sets. I think it's this and this. It's just there looks like there's a gap here because this one doesn't have a hexagon around it. It doesn't have anything there. Which leaves one to wonder, why? Why does it have no symbol, no outer ring, if that is even a thing? We'll have a look at the book again, once we get to it. But for now, let's just have a nosy around the options menu. Let's see. No, it's not the options menu. Sorry, it's the load game menu. Well, well, there's something here. It must be said. Uh-huh. So you cheat? I mean, I'm not cheating. I couldn't say for sure about the person that last had this. What? I mean, they don't have the magic orb or the gun. Guess I'll load. Okay. Okay. Things are happening. Okay, it's I get it. It's the golden path again. It's always the golden path. Okay. Right. Neat. It's a creepypasta now. Good to know. Okay, so this loom loops, I think? I think that's... Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess I'll draw this room out then. Why not? Okay, so... this is... It goes... up, left, up, right, as a thing. Right, as a thing. Up, left, up. Okay. Simple enough. In fact, simple enough that I will redraw it a lot smaller. Okay, I'm gonna... This one is missing some pages. They don't have all the same pages I do. And I'm wondering if it has the same notes. Okay, it does have some notes at least. Yeah, okay. Jane, welcome in. How are you doing? We are having a time. So where is this? One must wonder. Rubinek, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Monday. Okay. If I smash the pots. Now I must wonder about the state of the situation where this person being in this seemingly locked room did go to over 100 hours of gameplay and has just loads of money. Do they just keep doing this over and over and over again? I wonder. Just here for the hedgehogs and blankets? Don't think there are any. Rude. Might be weasels. Weasels have not sponsored this stream, I'm afraid. This stream is sponsored by corn. Just corn conceptually. It's part of a secret. Yes, I guess it's part of the Golden Path, which I've started on. And just as a blanket thing, I will ask myself, like, random questions as I go. So if I'm looking for a hint, please don't immediately offer them. I'll be very clear when I'm looking for hints. Okay, well, that's that then. I think I'm good on this room. You got a coin, got the muffling bell, and the magic. Didn't get many magic potions. And slow down time. Don't think that's gonna help in any way, shape, or form, but I have gone a microwaved corn with spices for breakfast. Ooh. Check you out. Go, little fox, go. I don't think this is going to achieve anything, but you know what? When in Rome, slow down time and run through the room you've been trapped in for 100 hours. Go, little guy, go. Yes, this is odd. This is certainly a very odd room. Okay. I also noticed that the fox is all drained a color. And I don't know if that's about the fox or if that's about the room. But that's not my business. I'm gonna quit to the title screen, I guess. And I'll load. So I don't know if the tile on the left just means, this is part of the Golden Path. Bear it in mind. Oh, no, it's not. Oh my god, they've been going for 1,000 hours, allegedly. I'm going to load file number 1 then, instead. So I wonder if at any point I'm going to need to create a new save and do weird stuff to get stuff into that new save file. Right. Let's see. Stuff written here. God only knows what. So. Do any of these have a vertical line on the right? They don't. Okay. That's good to know. So I have got that written down right in my little book. Yeah, these are symbols that continue to be. And that's all you need to know. Don't worry about it. Traditional support and secrets. Do those things. TUNIC! Welcome in! Thank you so much for resubscribing.
Who is Nick and why does he like tunes so much?
Who is Nick and why does he like tunes so much? I don't understand. But thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. What the fuck? How are you doing, lovely? How is your day treating you? I do not understand. Oh, TUNIC. TUNIC. Who's the first Nick? TUNIC. I see. I see. Right, that's it. I'm ending stream. You guys have already broken me. How dare you? I was too slow to do my joke about leaving the game / leaving the stream. So you win this round, I guess. All right. What's this? Have I done this one yet? I don't think I have. This round and every round. Shh. Don't point out how useless I am. Here's some other stuff happening. Like, I don't even know what this is trying to tell me. I know that that's... I think, at least, that is the same symbol as is on the atoll map. This one. Yes. Yes? I think? I only remembered little bits. But I'm pretty sure that's the same one. They don't mean anything. Tony, don't you can't do this. Can't do this. Okay. I guess I'll write down the instructions for this one. In case it becomes important. In case I can holy cross that one and get something out of it. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. All right, let's see if this does anything. Up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Didn't seem to do anything. Cree is live. Come and grab your peas. You got it. Get those peas. Actually, today's stream is sponsored by corn. We've already established the known enemy of peas. So, actually, I guess you do have peas and sweet corn mixed together quite commonly. But maybe they hate the arrangement. Maybe it's like, you know, an attempt to get them to get along by forcing them to cooperate, when in reality they're seething with anger. All right, I'm gonna test this again. I'm just gonna wait on this page for 60 seconds while I'm standing in a body of water and hope something happens, because I don't know if I actually did that last time. I know I stood in water, and I know I looked at a page afterwards, but yeah, I don't know if I actually had the manual open and then stood in the water, or stood in the water, had the manual open, and then waited. I feel like I may have done, actually. This feeling of dead air feels familiar. Pete Corn. I went to school with a guy called Pete Corn. That's a lie. I did no such thing. I just wanted you to think I was cool. Okay. What does this say? Nothing. Well, I'm sure it says something, but I can't see it. Now he's a billionaire and sponsors your stream? No, I wish. Could you imagine? What a wonderful time that would be. Right. Golden Path. What are you even on about? Because, like, I always feel like these are just the page numbers, right? But then I go to page 12, and I still don't see a clear bit of the Golden Path on this. Like, the closest I see is this. And that's a square. Which doesn't help me. because it needs an entry point and an off ramp. There's a bit there. But it doesn't matter that there's a bit there. What I need is a bit here. That's great. Yeah, Boomy Deck, please don't give me clues until I'm very clear about asking for them. Oh, okay. I think I do get it though. But yeah, please don't tell me things without me very, very clearly asking. Because I'm going to do a lot of wondering out loud. Okay. In any case, though, I do understand. And that's a sneaky one. It's a sneaky little guy. Adentium, welcome in. Trans rights are indeed human rights, baby. How are you doing? Right. Let's... Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's head over to the book. Let's head over to the book and start... Let's make a grid. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the game, we're going to make a grid for the golden path, and we're going to start drawing it in. So I need a 5x5 grid, you say? I'm going to make it gold, why not? Let's be fancy about this. And also be better at this. Can you do some wandering outside? But I thought you were going to stream Tunic. I didn't. Wandering outside and wondering out loud sound very different, Rohamad. You can't keep getting away with this. I'm really loving Tunic as well. I'm deep into it at this point. Deep into secrets. But okay, so is that... Oh, the grid isn't quite lining up, I don't think. No, wait, it is lining up. I'm just lining up the wrong bits. Okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. That lines up very nicely. Okay. Shoop. Shoop. Big reach. Massive. The biggest reach. Is it secret? Is it safe? It's neither of those things. No, it is secret. And I don't know what you're asking, if it's safe. Like in this stream? I like to think it's safe. I hope it is. Depends who you are, I guess. It's not safe if you're a Nazi or something. And you can fuck off. Jelly friend, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? Okay. So we'll turn off the grid. Even though it would probably be quite helpful to still have around, but I think it's going to mess stuff up in the long run. So going back to page 12. We'll have... Let's do this in a different line so that I don't lose it. Okay. There's going to be quite a bit of me flicking back and forth, I fear, in this one. Unless I take a screen grab of this to save some time, which I will. Was the stream forged in the fires of Mount Doom? Because if not, it's safe. I think the stream was forged in the fires of my house, which is impressive considering my house is not on fire. Okay, right. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do some silly things. But we're going to dedicate an entire double-page spread just to the Golden Path, I think. Because it feels like it's earned it, you know? Boop. Best of luck on your journey. Have more positivity spread. Have a lovely time, Adventium. Thank you for dropping in and spreading your positivity. You can brain the thing. Thank you, Jelly. I will brain the thing, and you have no idea. Let's make a cute... I would make a cute advent calendar. I mean, you know, it would drive you mad looking for secrets, but nevertheless. Okay, I'm gonna switch this back just briefly. I always feel weird when there's no music on the stream. The Golden Path. All right. So chocolates, you get cryptic secrets. That's what all of my advent calendars were when I was growing up, because it was just Bible verses. Okay, we're on page 50. Let's try and copy this one down while we're here, I guess. You know what? It's probably better to stay on this layout, I guess, because I'm going to keep going out of music mode. That's why you're like, this is it. Why'd you let Michael make your advent calendars? I don't know. And I regret it every day. Yeah, this one's very sneaky. Okay. We got something on page 52. We sure do. Okay, so that's... What is that? That's like a... I'm gonna turn stabilization back on just to make that a little clearer. 55 is just like that. Cute. Okay, 52, we've done 50, so the next is 48. Is it just the seeking spell bit, maybe? I mean, there's a few bits of gold on this, but the seeking spell feels like the most likely. Might come back to this one once I've looked at 27 and 11, I guess. I should probably try and draw this out as the actual path. That will actually make this a lot easier, won't it? Okay, so 16 is... I mean, we can't see some of it, but we'll have to extrapolate that it's like that. 34. 34 is... Is that right? Yes. Okay, 46. Easy peasy. Okay, 28 then. I presume it's this bit down here. In which case that goes... 22. I think is the hang on. This one's a little tricky. Hang on. Like that. There's a lot of credit for actually doing this. I'm so tired of this point. Just look that shit up. Well, what can I say? I am a massive nerd. You can't be stopped, no matter how many people try. And trust me, people have tried. I'm mostly doing this to get over the fact that I can't immediately figure out the language. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do bits that I can solve then. I'm gonna do bits I can figure out. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not mad at all. No, I'm fine. I'm doing great. I am thriving, actually, thanks. So, you know what? Who even asked? Yeah? That's my vibe right now. Boop, boop. 48. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's this then. That'll do. It matches the shape. Doesn't have to match the proportions necessarily. This is a real solution to this one. That's very true. That is very true. There is a solution that doesn't involve one of the party members going mad and almost suffocating because they can't stop laughing. Great. It's wonderful. Probably, at least. It may well be that this also is unsolvable and will drive you mad. Okay. So 11. 21. Yes. Okay. There is a real solution to the language. It just kind of, I believe there is. I think I've found enough stuff to make me believe that this is an actual solvable language. It's just I've not managed to crack it yet, and that aggravates me. Okay, 4 is this little guy. This is 2 split little bits, isn't it? Yeah. And I think I don't even need to really look at page 2. I will, but I think I remember how this one goes. I think it's just like that. Yeah. Grand. Okay. Page 6 goes... Forty-two, 42, 42. Okay, I see it. This one's a little bit more subtle, but it is still visible. So that's nah. 33. Yeah, I found this one ages ago. This one back when I first started spotting things in the book, before I even knew what the golden path was. And you're so hard though. You'll eat this language with the victory jam. I will. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see my victory jam. Eventually. Okay. I want to be quite, like, distinct with the corners, because that feels like the important bit. 40... Found you! It's... Dun, 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 dun. Is it strawberry? Grape, actually. It's fancy. One of them highfalutins. Highfalutin jams. Okay. Da, 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 da. 44. Oh yeah. Saw this one before, and it's sneaky. It's a sneaky one that goes over a thing that looks like it's related to the thing you're doing, but it's not actually. Rude. Mm, 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 mm. And it goes like that. 39 is here. They've done some really clever things to make these, like, you know, noticeable, but still, like, decently subtle. Like, this just looks like a fancy trim on this coffin-looking title box. But at the same time, when you know what you're looking for, it stands out. Graphic design and punishing players is my passion. I think it's rewarding players that like to do secrets. Page 9. Oh! This is what we learned earlier. That I seemingly have erased. Oopsie-daisy. I think I remember it if I try, though. Hang on. What was it? Like... that? I think it was just that. So that's... I think sneakers are illegal in most countries. I mean, they're definitely not legal in America, because that's just the word for trainers. GG roll credits. Right, so do we just type this word? No, I typed this at the door, presumably. In the mountains. Let's go to the door in the mountains, then. I vote. I'm probably just going to run there, really. Oh, let's go back to the game. Yes, that would make more sense. No, come on. Little dude. Fine. Be that way then. Do we want to be daytime or nighttime? Let's stick with daytime. For now. It's fine. I'll just run past all the infinite things that want me dead. I don't have any more... No. I don't have any more things to upgrade with. Very well. Excuse me. Sorry. Still don't know what's here, but there's still definitely something there. And it annoys me that it's pretending that it's not. It's trying to make me look foolish. Just because I am. It's so rude. Ah. Door in the mountains, door in the mountains. Right. So do we stand here and we go... Oh god, okay. Ah, I messed it up. Alright, let's... I think I'm going to do the accessibility one for this one. Make it a bit easier for myself. Right. Left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, right, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, down. left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. I did it wrong, it would seem. Potentially. Unless I need to be closer to the door. Let's try it again, and if not, I'll have to take a look at stuff. Left up, right up, left up, right. Okay, so start from the bottom. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left. This is the Konami code if Kojima invented it. Okay, that didn't seem to be right. So, I guess I'll just take a look and see if there's anything that I missed on any of them, any like stops. So 2 is definitely right. 4. I mean, that looks right to me. Did it seem to be left? Up, down, right, down, up, left, right, down, right, down, left. Okay, next one's page 6. Up, right. Yep, that seems fine. What do you say? What do you say? Nothing I can figure out. I need to go check the save data one to double check this one. Which I guess I might as well go do. Yeah, okay. There's probably something hidden on this screen as well, but I can't find it. Is there a secret in the number of these fucking things as well? Who knows? Okay, so this would be page 9. There's up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. No, I had that right. Up, left, right, up, left. Yeah, that one's definitely correct. All right. Look in the book again. Page 11 is right, down, right, down. I don't see any notches on that. So I think that should be fine. 12 is that, yeah. 15 is that, nah. Yes. 16 is nah. I mean, we don't really know what happens behind the bottom box. But from that, I'm going to assume it means nothing does, because otherwise that's very mean. So I think that's correct. I mean, I guess, like, theoretically there's a dotted line here, and maybe that's meant to be taken as a stop, but that feels mean. 18 is right up, right down. Yeah. The next is 21. Down, left, down, right. Down, right, yeah. 22 is, I believe, up, left, up, right, up. Is that meant to be a break? I don't think so. Up, left, up, right, up, left. Like, I feel like there'd be very clear horizontal lines cutting across if they were meant to be considered a break. Hmm. I think that's right. 27. I mean, yeah, that's just that, right? Up with a pause in the middle. 28. Right, down, right, up, left, up. Yeah. 31 is right. Mm-hmm. That's 3. Dun, dun, dun. Like, if anyone, as I'm going through this, sees that and is like, oh no, there's clearly something you've missed on that, and I seem to be ignoring it, do feel free to point. But thus far, I think I've got these right. 34, bottom left. Sorry, I've just realized you've not got any... Oh no, you do have music, because we're still in the game. It's fine. Never mind. Also, it would help if you could see the book as well. Probably, huh? 34, down, left, down. Okay, I'll go through and see if I can spot it, but if not, I might. 40. Down, left, down, right, right, down, right. 42. Just that. 4. Down, across, down, left, up, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left, up, right. 8. Right. Where's 50 again? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 52. Ah. Aha! Okay. I see it. I see it. Whoop! There's a missing little notch there. Which I feel... The weird thing is I feel like I spotted it when I first looked at this page, and then apparently forgot about it as I was looking. And then 55 is just up there. Okay. Alright, let's see if this is correct then. I think this should be it. And if this isn't correct, what does the notch denote? The notch denotes that you have to, so, we're taking this one as an example. We have to follow the path that this is going. So it's going right, and then it goes up, and then it goes right up to the notch. So then you have to click right again to get to the corner. Then it goes down, left, down. So the notch is basically a break, an interruption, that you then have to press the direction it's going a second time. All right. I'm gonna see if I can do it without the little pop-up menu, but I'm probably gonna need to do this with the pop-up menu because otherwise I have to do it quickly and I'll lose track of where I am. So up, left, down. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm very scared. Oh, I am unconscionably scared. I don't wanna. I just want to sit here and translate the language. No. Okay. But there's still. What if? But maybe that. Oof. Let's go do it. Woo. Okay. It's a page, 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 it's a page. Can the notebook go now? Notebook can go now. Thank you, Tony. It's a page, it's a page, it's a page. TUNIC instruction booklet! This is what it's talking about with the water. Okay. You play, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. I think I've done both of those. Yeah, I found there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep the letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. But I want to eat the document. This is very cute, though. This is extremely cute. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Miscreant. Are these clues? Is this clues? Or is this just... I think this is just maybe company logos. I'm not sure about the one in the middle, though. Because I know I've seen musical notes around in this book. This is very cute, though. All right. Let's go see about standing in water now, shall we? I don't know if that's what I actually do have to do, but I mean, that's what the thing seems to be suggesting. And I don't know how else to dip the book in water than to just make my little dude stand in it. So I'm going to trust that that's what I'm going to have to do. Hey. Excuse me? Monumentally rude of all of you. I would never. Okay, can't zap into that waterfall. I don't know why I'm going this way. This feels like it's gonna lead to trouble more than anything. Hey, Mac. I didn't really need to murder you, but I felt like it. Is there anything for me to do in there particularly? I don't think so, hugely. Go back in here. Say hi to the dudes. Hi, dudes! Aw, look at the dudes. I love them. Right. I'm gonna find some water I can stand in. I could go down to the beach, I guess, but I've already set my mind on the atoll now, so I'm gonna go there. You can't stop me, no matter how many herds of cows you put in my way. I also still have a lot of collectibles I've not got, though. Like, yeah, I've only had 3 of the stamina things. And judging by the other thing, there should be like 8 of each of these. Unless that file was cheating. Which it might have been. Who's to say? It's an ad break. Well, I'll try not to be too interesting in the meantime. Is the 3 hexagons like in Zelda? So the 3 hexagons were guarded by big boss monsters. And there was originally a ghost fox here who has now been released and is waiting for us on this page. She wants us dead. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. So we can go and fight her. She is just there. But that's not the ending I'm currently going for, it would seem. But yeah, the hexagons were binding her in place, and when we got the 3 hexagons, we released her. Although I still don't know why we have just 2 of them now up there. Why the blue one isn't showing up. It is curious, I would say. Is there anything for me to do in here while I'm here, while I'm just killing a bit of time for the ads to end? I'm just a little fox, baby. Oh. Well, that'll be why I only had the 2. Apparently, I never got the 3rd. Apparently. That doesn't seem right. But okay. Did it come back here? Because surely I got them all to release her in the first place, right? Or did something happen that I've forgotten about? I don't really know, if I'm honest. But now I have it, I guess. So that's a plus. Okay. So the ads will be ending in about half a minute, so I guess I'll head over there and start standing in the water for a minute. Question is, do I need to stand in the water and then open the book? Let's find out. I'm just gonna sit here for, okay, until that says 0107 on my thingy. The ads are done. Hooray! What a lovely, lovely time. Okay. So I'm gonna just try and wait and see if anything happens if I sit here for a minute. And then if not, I'm gonna sit there for a minute, not in the book, and then look at the book. And then if nothing happens, then I'm going to try and translate the little bit of instruction there, which will not go very well because I don't really understand how to translate the language, unfortunately. Well, I'm not seeing anything there thus far, it must be said. But it still has a few seconds. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna just try standing here for about a minute. Until the timer says 01:08:10, I guess? Ish? And then I'll look at the book again. And then if it's not that... Oh no! You're just a little guy. You're just a little fella. You're just hanging out. Trying to have thoughts. Somewhat succeeding. Somewhat failing. So what else is there to do? I know there's the dipping the water into the thing. I need to figure that out. I need to figure out some of the rest of the treasures. I think I have 8 of them. I think there's 12. I need to figure out the language. That's still something. And whatever the clue on the very back page is. Oh, it appeared! Okay. Excellent. So it's telling me to go there, I guess. But what it's telling me to do there, I couldn't begin to fathom. But I guess we'll head over there then, huh? So it is in this bit. There it is. Okay, I should warp over to the normal bit. Sorry, just checking something. Okay. That can be looked at a later time. Right. So we're heading over to... Is there a person there at nighttime that I might need to talk to? I don't know. Alright. Is this what you're telling me to do here? No. Apparently not. It's on the front page. This water is not deep enough for that to show up again, is it? I presume. But I also can't stand in that water otherwise. So I'll stand in this water and hope that this is deep enough. And I'll wait for a minute again, I guess. I'm sorry that a lot of this stream is just standing and waiting to see if stuff happens, but that's part of this puzzle, baby. If this doesn't do anything, I might go and look at the trophy room and see if I can figure out anything about where other trophies are. And that's just going to require looking through the book again. So I think I want the time to be like, what, 1:11:30-ish? Okay, cool. This water is deep enough for it. The... I literally know the word "the" out of anything in this. That's not like the golden path, is it, or something? Let's have a look. Na. Beyond nouns. No, that does not say the golden path. Didn't think it did, but gotta start somewhere. No, I'm gonna need to do a lot of translate to be able to get anywhere with that. I still don't know what the circles are about under some of the letters. Right. Okay, so I understand at least a little better what this means now. Like what they're highlighting with that is the bits in the on the middle row are inside the hexagon. The bits on the bottom are on the outside of the hexagon. But it doesn't necessarily tell me anything about the meaning. And it seems to suggest that those can be swapped. Whatever that means. Hmm. Oh, are these maybe clues to pages that will tell me how to get certain secrets or something? Hmm. How we doing? Any big Grabenka hours? Not huge Grabenka hours, I'll be honest. I mean, we've now found this page, which has an instruction for us here, and I've gone to this place, but I don't know what this is telling me to do. So, until I know a bit more about how the language works, I don't know that I'm figuring that out. So I am temporarily, at least, going to go and look at the Hall of Treasures and see if I can figure anything out from that. Which Oh, it's in the little house, isn't it? The town ruins. Yep. I was trying to read the sign, but instead I was focusing on murdering a man. You know how it is. Sometimes you just try to read, end up slicing a man in the belly. We've all been there, right? Hashtag relatable moments. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I just want to take it. Please? Okay. Oh. Oh? I don't, I don't know if I want to go in here yet, or if I want to get the rest of the treasures first, or I don't. Why does this game keep doing things that befuddle and scare and yet excite me? Rude. Okay, right. I'm gonna go look at this final page. So 51, then 1. Oh, okay. So that's going to give me a treasure of some kind, I guess. Good. Okay. Let's look at page 40 then. Page 40. The cathedral. I need to get to 8. Which I guess I can only do when I'm dashing or something? Okay, let's head to the cathedral. See if we can... Well, you know what? I guess we can look around here a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yep. This, it's a neat little spooky tower you got here. I am, Yep. I definitely know what this is about. Undeniable. But I'm now bored of this place and will leave. I am certainly not stewing, trying to figure out what on earth any of that is about. Right. I'm gonna guess I have to be in the spirit world / at night to be able to go to the crypt / the cathedral. So I'm gonna do that. Kids nowadays find an entirely new dimension and get bored of it in 20 seconds. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what they're expecting of me, and it makes me feel silly. Okay, let's go to the graveyard. Hi. No, I don't want to go this. No, I don't want to go this way. That will only let me into the final room of the cathedral, and then I can't make my way back up, I don't think. Zoop! Zoop! Because, yeah, I guess now I could probably do some new stuff in the cathedral now that I can teleport like that. Hey, friends. Is there anything for me out here? Like, you'd think so. Because there's stairs down. But it doesn't seem like it. Oh, burying grounds. I'm gonna save here. Because I'm very likely to die. And if I do, I would rather not have to go very far away to get anywhere. Excuse me. I don't know where you are, but I don't want you here. Excuse me. Please stop. You're very rude. And I didn't want you here in the first place. Crunch. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Please. There's awesome scary ghosts. I don't want him here. Thought that was a teleport pad for a second, but it's not. Don't think it is. Sure. I'll save here again, why not? Alright, so... Here's dudes. Oh, I forgot this is a room full of little dead me's. Yeah, it's not upsetting at all. Don't worry. It's not making me very worried at all. To be fair, these guys were a lot scarier back before I was brought back to life. They're still not unscary. I gotta head off work now, not because I'm so scared. That's more than fine. I hope you have... Also, you still have to work today, though? Boo. But, I hope you have a nice day at work, though, Tony. And thank you for coming by. It was lovely to have you. As always. Nerd. Okay. So I can't go down. No work, no money. That's true. A fair point. But also, boo. Get crunched. Didn't get crunched as much as I was hoping he would. Where am I right now? Can I get over there? Or I was a god. You crept through the big one? I opened the big door at on the top of the mountain. So now I know that I need to... I got the first page and I now have a thing to dip in the water, but it's giving me an instruction that I don't know how to follow. So for now, I'm trying to get the other gold treasures and hope that they'll get me somewhere. Excuse me, little guy. Please stop being better at fighting than I am. Where am I right now? Can't zip down here. Zoop. No. Apparently not. Very well. I feel like I unlocked a shortcut, but I don't remember where it is. So that's a shame. Hey, Mac. Well. So... I need to get to 8. Which does not feel like I'm getting there. Oh yeah, I remember what 9 is. That's where that's where Jesus was. I should probably equip my gun or my wand again, shouldn't I, huh? But I'm not going to, apparently. Should maybe at least slow down time a bit. Where am I now? Well, here's the shortcut that I needed. Whee! Whee! Okay. Oh yeah, I should maybe not die to those things immediately, huh? Nope. These guys are still active, weirdly enough. Excuse me. I did lose track of which one I was. Not gonna lie. Alright, I guess I'll just shoot my ghost selves with a gun and hope for the best. Achoo! Achoo! pew, pew. I'm the dead one. I'm the dead one. That doesn't help, no. We're all the dead one, Ravane. Hey, nuts. Well, I was kind of hoping it would be a one-hit kill, but I guess that's not too bad. Crunch. Crunch. Use that to the wand. Carry on my wayward son. Right. Yes, so I've made it back to this room. That's not really what I was hoping for. Hmm. Doop, doop, doop. No one is there. I need to find a way down from that room, I guess. Oh, might as well get my echo. Hi, friend. It would help if it didn't keep accidentally changing page. Yeah, it doesn't help that this is a cross-sectional map and I'm not good at parsing what it means in terms of where I need to go. Is this a bombable wall, maybe? No. And I did, in fact, just alert a dude to my presence. Hi. Oh. That's a lever I can pull to bring the thing back up. Presumably. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. You know what? I should heal myself a bit. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. So what you're telling me is, if I do this, and try to zap over there, it won't work. Fine. Is this a little... Apparently there's a shop here. The skull lift disturbs me. It is a little troubling. Hi, man. How you doing? It's been a while. Still don't know if I really want anything from you, though, if I'm honest. Yeah. I do love you, but... Liz, welcome in! How are you doing, lovely? Let me get you a shout out. Or else. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? Was it more Tetris? Were you playing block stack'ems? Blasphemous One True End. Hell yes. I've been hearing a lot about Blasphemous lately, but I don't think I know anything about it. What is Blasphemous? Explain. Like I am 5. We are deep into Tunic. So if anyone does not want Tunic spoilers, be warned now. Catholic Guilt Metroidvania 2D Souls-like. I mean, Castlevania. I thought it was funny. Welcome in, Tom Nook Yankees and Ashrand. Yeah, so we're currently looking for treasures. And there's apparently something at 8. But I don't think I know how to get there. I don't think I know how to get to 7. Even. Actually, hang on. BRB, if you absolutely do look after yourself, get your rest. Feel free to just raid and run if needs be, but otherwise, we'd love to have you. Oh, there's birds. Ah! I'm not happy about the birds, though. Ah! So anyway, yeah, welcome to the welcome to anyone who's not been here before.
Oh, hi.
Thank you for the follow, Ewan. Okay. Yeah, this isn't anything either. Stop turning the pages. So, is there a way down somewhere here? Ow. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I'm really not good at reading this cross-section map. Like, what do the S's mean? It would help if I could read any of this. But... Hello, I've seen you on Prune Streams a lot. And never thought, hey. If you've seen me on Prune Streams a lot, you know we take a firm, no self-deprecation stance here. My friend. Ewan. Absolutely do not feel obligated to follow me, but I do appreciate the follow.
Oh, hi.
Welcome in. And Tom Yankees, thank you also for the follow. Oh, my brain's got scratches on it. Because it's itching and I keep scratching it, but to no avail. And my nails are too long and they need trimming. It's actually not true, my nails are pretty short right now. The brain! It's folded. Oh, everyone's back. I don't want everyone to be back. Actually, you know, I'd prefer it if you weren't. So wrinkly! The wrinkliest brain this side of Tennessee. Even Backstreet? I am racking my brain to try and figure out what that's in relation to. I'm very sorry. I do not remember, Ravane. I got my streamer brain going. So 39 is apparently a clue to a treasure. Although I might already have that one. I should have made a note of which ones I still needed. That would have been a wise decision, wouldn't it? Rather than just running to this one. Okay. There's babies, and they want me dead. It's just like visiting my sister. Right. Page 40. What are you trying to tell me, little game? What secrets? What fun mysteries might yet unfold for me here? At the crossroads between life and death. Why are there so many skulls? There's so many skulls! Is that part of the clue? This is the trouble of Tunic. Tunic is an excellent game. However, it does, unfortunately, lead you into, is this part of the puzzle? Do we have to count all the skulls and then the number of them that have an odd number of chips in them is a clue? So you start just looking for clues everywhere, and a lot of the time. Well, a lot of the time it is a clue. I wouldn't necessarily say most of the time, but there's a lot of clues. Count the skulls multiplied by the number of pews. There it is. You've solved it. So yeah, I'm trying to find a way either to the little winding path down at 7 or some other way to get to there, because it doesn't look like I can, unless I need to enter the cathedral from the rear, which looks entirely feasible, but I don't know how I might. It does make you paranoid. I was myself in this for a couple of weeks, never figured, oh my god, Ewan, don't even get me started on the language. I have tried and I have failed many times. Oh, are we making progress towards sneaking around the back of the cathedral? I don't know that we are. I'm gonna keep zapping and a zooping for a bit and see. No, okay, I don't think that helped. What if I go this way? And I can vaguely see where I'm going. There is something down there, isn't there? Some kind of a little treasure chest. Excuse me, I don't really want to hang out with you right now. Thanks all the same. I said I don't want to hang out with you. Leave me alone. Stop! You're being a real jerk, you know that? Oh, don't you start. Weird invisible bastard. Where are ya? Come on. Come on. There you are. Rude. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere with this. I keep zapping my way to places that I'm not sure if I'm meant to be able to zap myself to. Uh-oh. Case in point. There we go. Every now and then. One of these days, I am gonna get fully stuck and never be able to play the game again. And I'll, you know, it'll serve me right. Until then, though, I'm just gonna keep zapping myself as much as I can. I'm hoping for the best. Right, do I have to go the long way around for this? I feel like there must be a way for me to get a shortcut. But I didn't figure it out last time, and I'm not gonna figure it out this time, I imagine. The echoes are very annoying. Yes, yes, I know, you're very scary. You're going, yeah, 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 yeah. But I don't actually fundamentally give a shit. You realize? I'm just here to find secrets. Oh. And also potentially get stuck in geometry I'm not meant to. Like, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be able to go there. But I did. Oi, oi, oi. Stop! Right. There we go. Climb the ghost ladder. Leave. And when I say leave, I mean go back to where I just left. So kind of the opposite. Guess it better do something, or I'm gonna be sad. Hey, so can I get around over there? Somehow? Okay. Doesn't look hopeful. I can't get back up from here, can I? There's no switches or nothing. It would seem. Very well. Like, the thing is, I don't know if I'm meant to come in from there and go down, or if I'm meant to come up from there and go there, or if I'm meant to zoop across from 7 somehow, or something else entirely. Someone else was flummoxed by something here, so maybe that's a clue. Maybe there's something at 1 that I need to look for. Hmm. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Aggravatingly. Seems I'll have to go the long way around just to get out of it. If I could figure out how it is that I made the fox fall off platforms sometimes, that'd be great, because then I could do it at will. But as is, it's just like sometimes they plummet, and I'm like, oh, okay. Guess you're just not staying up this time. Come on, let me over there so I can just, like, zoop onto the ladder or something. There's a little guy. Come on. Let me do the things I want to do. Cool. This is not correct, is it? No, this isn't right. I think I need to go... Isn't there a rope somewhere? Oh, I've gone past it a few times. Good. I am smart and observant, which will serve me well in this game about being smart and observant. Hi. I'm gonna just take a look at the treasure room again, so I can make a note of which ones I'm missing, so I don't need to keep coming back to the treasure room each time I want to try and pick up or drop a path. Oh, the wind chimes. I'm suspicious of you because there's a little musical note on this page. All right. So I am looking for 40, 51 and 1, although I vaguely know that one. Please bear with me while I write this down. Okay. I'm going to write them all down, actually. Ah! Dropped my controller. Don't mind me. I am smart and good. Right. So I need... Still looking for the one on page 40, one on page 51/1, on page 39, and 5. Yeah, the one on 28 and 34. So what's happening on pages 28 and 34 then? Oh, it's bloody musical notes in it. Some kind of music thing. And about this bird? No! I don't understand. Yeah, we've got a little musical note there on the old house. And we've got musical notes down here. Bird up. And then those mean something. And that same symbol turns up again. Where was it? Here. Which I think requires the language again. Ah. Why does it keep requiring the language of me? I'm gonna test something. Will this work? It did not. I'm curious to know what you were testing. And a little apprehensive, if I'm honest. Just gonna check something. Yeah, because we've written down north, south, east, and west being that whole thing. Which might be wrong. It could be up, down, left, and right. But I think... yeah, Twitch does unfortunately remove line breaks, which I guess is good because it would stop people spamming long messages that just go forever. But at the same time, like, sometimes it's helpful. But yeah, Twitch does not preserve it, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like there's something of a little circle at the bottom means that the word is starting with a vowel. But I don't really know why that needs to be signified. And what that means for us. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the graveyard though, because there's definitely something we need at the cathedral. Try going in the daytime. Nah, I'm just gonna stick to the nighttime for now. I'm gonna go head back to the graveyard because there's something at the cathedral and there's also the thing on page 39, which was just those 4 skulls. 4 skeletons! Which presumably means something to someone. Not me, but somebody. I don't have any coins. I don't have any coins. Hey, Mac. Hey, buddy. Just such a cute little guy, though. You're just a little baby. Okay. Old burying ground. Baby! Oh, baby! So. 4 skulls thing was down there somewhere. Oh. There's several golden skulls. Uh-huh. Oh, this guy's got a big old sword and shield. Let's see how he feels about being dead. More like copper to me. In any case, they're not typical skull colored. Oh yeah. Stop rising out of the swamp to enact your dark vengeance upon me. I did nothing to you, probably. Maybe. Oh, Bigman! Bigman, Bigman, Bigman. I slew the Bigman. Okay. So, like... Because I'm only seeing 2 or 3 skulls. Unless the last one was pointing me in the direction down here. Which it seems quite possible, because I normally can't wade out this far. And there does kind of seem to be something over there, huh? Right. I think I can get... He was already dead. Now he's deader. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't think you were movable. Well. Well. Huh. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, don't you start. Although, thank you for pointing out that there's stuff over here, I guess. Although, apparently you'd already done that in the past, so literally you've done me no benefit here. Yoink. Ooh, I'll take it. Ah, a secret. A secret way around. Oh my gosh, there's another treasure chest over there. So many treasure chests. So little time. Okay. Let's wait out and say hi, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to say hi to you. Oh, oh, you're troubling. Well, didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit, if I'm honest. So one of the skulls is just gone now. I hope that's not important. Can I knock you over? Hey! I did it. My rampage knows no limits. Ah, that's how I get to this. Yeah! Another coin! Holy shit. I can make so many wishes. Namely, two whole wishes. Alright. Well, there's still a skull missing, though. And I don't know if I'm meant to, like... Am I meant to dunk all of them into the hole next to the grave? Or, in doing that with one of them, have I ruined the puzzle? Who's to say? Several people, probably. But not me. Physics items do reset. Cool. Well. I'm gonna... dunk them. I don't even care. Get dunked. Can't dunk you. You're not cooperating. I don't even care if this is part of the puzzle anymore. This is now a matter of personal pride. Well, you're very good at getting dunked into that one, but that one doesn't lead to an inky abyss. Like this one apparently does. Can I nab it? No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't give a fuck. I'll desecrate your corpse by dropping it into a weird little well. Just try and stop me, Bezos. Now, Rebecca, is there maybe a point where you will realize that this is not worth the time investment? Wait, there's two skulls here now. Huh? Wait. I found another skull. Huh. Okay, I don't know what that means for me. Okay. Well. What if you walk super slow? If I walk super slow... Oh, it wasn't moving them before when I just walked. Maybe it just doesn't move them much from the back, is the problem. Okay. Hey! That's 2. That's 2 skulls. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's 3 skulls. Nearly there. Nearly there. And if this isn't the solution, then that's a shame. But if it is the solution, I'm a genius. Although, you know, it does seem like I'm going to have a literal uphill struggle getting this one out. Don't toy with me. Skull. Okay. Okay, place your bets. Will I have managed to solve this before the ad break is done? Or will this take up the next 3 minutes of my time as well? This is simultaneously the best and worst evolution of football. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm trying to, like, urge a really lazy and big cat to do something. Like, no, come on. Come on. Like, you gotta nudge it quite carefully, but at the same time, like, if you don't put force behind it, it's not gonna do nothing. I am the smartest woman that has ever lived. You all doubted me, but no, I did it, and it was worth doing. I'm gonna take a little victory lap while I wait for the ads to end, in case anyone wants to see that and doesn't know. Oh boy. Krabranka! That's when I've had my fiber for the day. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Actual literal nightmare. Ah! Big bones. Okay, hang on. Hang on though. But wait, just hear me out though. Just hang on. But what if, just like, but what if maybe, but hang on, but like, maybe if you consider, just like, what if, hang on, have you considered though, maybe if, what if there was, how about if, maybe there's a possibility that, you know, it's entirely feasible. What if there's a, perhaps I could, have you ever considered the fact that maybe the, oh, so close. Hey! Yes, I am the best there ever was. Catch them is my real test. To drop them in this tiny little hole filled with water is my cause. Electronic sports. It's in the game. I'm just gonna keep kicking skulls until the ad break's done. The ads are done, allegedly. Although the Twitch one says that there's still like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna let that one run out and try and kick this last skull in here. Okay, so to anyone who doesn't know, apparently kicking all of the little golden skulls into this little hole was the correct solution. So now I have this. I made it. I made it with my own 2 feet. That one was a very strange puzzle, but I loved it. Alright, let's fucking see about this goddamn cathedral again then, shall we? Like, what do you want from me? Fundamentally, cathedral. Skulls for the skull hole. Skulls for the skull hole. For the skull. Oh, you... Ha! Get dunked on. And I've just learned a lot about dunking, so, you know. Bear that in mind. I could do with some more magic power. Maybe I should potion up a bit. And before I do, I'm just gonna run away. Like a little coward baby. Okay. I can make a little bit of progress this way, but I don't think it's anything. Crabs for the crab god, skulls for the skull hole. Those are my two main rules on this channel. And yet, people refuse to listen. Like, because there's definitely a little treasure chest down there, right? But that doesn't tell me whether I meant to... Whether I'm meant to get down through the cathedral, or if I'm meant to loop around and back. Ravine! You booped me when I was at my most vulnerable. Can't believe you'd do this. It's gonna take me a long time to get all these to the skull hole. Okay, hang on. Any day now. Is there something here I can do? Everything boops more when you're tired. Words to live by. One! Oh yeah, speaking of one. There's apparently something at one that befuddled the last player. But I don't know that I can be at one. Yeah. Rest of the hole is satisfied. Is there a little niche in the wall, like here or on the other side? Does the coffee stain mean anything? Well, I don't know. It means something down here because it means that this is now the golden path. And thus it needs to be made a note of. But I don't know if, like, this one means anything. Yep. Didn't sound like it made us reveal the secret. Do I have this written down anywhere as a word? Let's have a look, shall we? The something of something in something. Doesn't look like a thing that I have. Don't think I have this written down as a word. It's quite similar to what I have for but that's nothing. Possibly co-row and where? Who knows? Okay. That's nothing then. But it's not nothing, but it's not something that I know. Well, whatever it is, it appears there as well. Coffee? It might be coffee. Hmm. Like, is this anything? I think it's just decorative, but... Guess I'll try and blow up more walls. Nope. No, it's strain, the golden path would be hidden, so it's paradiegetic or epidiegetic? I don't know them highfalutin words. I ain't never read no books. I think the thing is, I can't even say for sure that I've been to where 6 is. I don't have a little shovel, so I can't just dig for myself. Book learned never told no one how to push them skulls down holes. I'm just saying. My pappy was a skull pusher, and his grandpappy before him. I don't know what my grandpappy was. Apparently he wasn't a skull pusher, but we don't talk about him no more. Ain't no time to talk about our relatives. It's the only time. Any time you could be talking is time for skull pushing. Like, are you looking at something that's meant to be a clue? Or are you just vibing? I smush these babies to the grave! Crunch. Crunch. Like... Rude, sir. Oh, just having a little snooze. It's fine, you keep snoozing. I'll leave you be. Ah. I tried to say keep snoozing. But no, you had to insist on being a little jerk about it. Honestly. Oh, you also exist, do you? Very well. See, the trouble is... Ooh. No, I don't know if this is anything, but... This little dude is looking at fire. And one of those things is lit, but the other one is not. The little death cries are entirely unnecessary. Which I don't know if we can do anything about, because I don't think any of my things are fire-based. Ow. Rude. But I mean, that almost kind of feels like a lead. Is this wand fire? I don't think it is, but like... It's only because I've not had to have it be fire before. Well, either way, I can't target the brazier, and I can't seem to line it up, so I think maybe not. I do not like these birds. They remind me of the birds that attacked me when I was a child. That's not true. I was never attacked by birds as a child. I was menaced by geese a few times, but never fully attacked. Oh, but let me tell you, those fucking geese. They were so mad. I was just trying to walk around the park, but no, they were like, nope, we've decided all 50 of us are gonna just swarm towards you now. Utter malice in our hearts. It was a whole thing. Well, can't all be skull holes, as my grandpappy used to say. Crab villain backstory. I was menaced by geese. And that's why I've become Goose Woman. Everyone knows that whatever it is that traumatizes you is what you adopt as your superhero slash villain persona, right? You gotta learn to conquer your fear of it so you become the thing you fear most. It's true of Spider-Man, probably. I don't know, I've never seen it. Can I, like, set that going and then get off? I can. I don't think it helps, but I can do it. Skulls for the skull hole! Skulls for the skull hole! Yes! Good, good. Okay. Superman, terrific. No. Jelly, stop being silly. Superman is afraid of the word super. Superman is afraid of soup. We all know this. You're being silly. Trying to take my words out of context to make me look like a fool. But you all know Superman is very afraid of soup. Hmm. Now I know it's just to dissuade anyone at home who's worried. I'm not actually pushing all these skulls into the hole, thinking that it will do something. I'm mostly just doing it so my hands have something to do while I try to think about what I might need to do next. There's a bit more space between these pews than the ones behind. But I can't see how that's important. And the only reason I really notice it is because it lines up with where the thing going down to 7 is, roughly. All right. Oh. I mean, I'm not convinced that was supposed to happen. It was cute though. Extremely adorable. Okay. Can I send that up and get off? No. Wait. Because I might be able to, actually. I might be able to... Because I can do it with this one. And do that. And I'm free. So maybe I do the same down at the bottom. I might be able to... I don't think... No, I won't. Presumably won't be able to drop into the hole below. That's not how this has ever worked. Oh. It looked like he went on it a little bit. But I think that's maybe a graphical glitch more than anything. Ah! Yeah, I don't think this is it. Ah! Ah! What happens if I lower the thing and then stand underneath it? Do I get squished down? Ah! No, I just get pushed out of the way. It's a forbidden hole. No foxes allowed. But I wanna go. Ah! Why won't you let me? Okay. I don't think I can go anywhere from here. Nope. Now I'm stuck going the long way back around. That was silly of me. I mean, I guess I can try and find another way around to the back or something, but... Not optimistic. Friends, welcome in! How you doing, lovely? You lurking? Have a lovely lurk. But thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. I've not seen you in a bit. We got a little fox, and I don't know what to do with him. But I love him, and he is my son. What happens if I go back here? Anything of interest? Can I use this as a fun little shortcut system? Can I like zoop over there? No. Looking for play one. That's what you said. That was very confusing. Thankfully, I could translate it as being been lurking for a bit while I play that big robot game. Armored Core, is that right? Is that the big robot game that's happened lately? Have you been enjoying it? I hope you had a good time with it. Is it full of robots? Do the robots smush things? Or do they smooch things? That's the NA. Let's... I'm sorry, little guy. I won't stress you out anymore. For now. I mean, I very much will very soon, I'm sure, but, you know, maybe for a little bit, I can pretend. The robots in that game are uncomfortably pretty, really? I have not seen anything of it, but I was under the impression that Armored Core robots were just, like, big mechs. You can learn and jump on robot like Mario can, though. I'm good at reading words with my eyes and my mouth. Like, I'm just saying, if anyone's gonna save us from the robot apocalypse, it's Mario. I've been saying it since day one. Of what? That doesn't matter. You don't need to know. That's a strictly need-to-know basis. I'm good. My brain's turned off, I think, already, which is a shame, but... To be fair, I should probably have a break. It's been 2.5 hours. And the lights are turned off, so it's dark and everything in here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break for like 10 minutes, maybe? And yeah, when I come back, we'll keep mashing our heads at this cathedral puzzle, I guess, in the hopes of somehow achieving something with our lives. Yeah, please take this chance to look after yourselves as well. And I'll see you again soon. Bye! Okay, so this may be nothing, but I was like, okay, you know what? During the break, I'm gonna make my way back to the cathedral to save a bit of time, just having backtracking. And then I talked to this person. I was like, maybe they have some clues. And this person, the only identifiable words other than the is cathedral and moonlight. So I'm wondering if maybe there is something different here if you come during the day. So I'm gonna give it a go, but I'm not necessarily optimistic. But at the same time, I'm out of other ideas for now, so we'll just have to wait and see. Okay. Hi. Don't mind me. Just a little fella. Just a little fella who is now lost. Nope, I'm found. It's good. I remember. I know where I am. Everything's a-okay. Little fella coming through. Honk shoe. Me, 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 me. Howdy. Okay. There's the dude. I'm gonna zoop. And a zoop. Y'all can't stop me zooping. Try as you like. I'm gonna zoop all over the place. I have a question. Is the weird secret I found down here last time any different during the day? Or did I find it during the day? I don't remember. Ah! Okay, seems to be the same. Or at the very least, very similar. Welcome, Elizabeth. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Monday. We're just a little guy. He's a little guy with a big tail and a medium-sized sword. Covering all the bases. We may be in trouble. I guess I can get to the back of the cathedral this way. Well, not the back, the end of the cathedral. Can't get to the main entrance, I don't think. Because all of the shadow things are gone. Ah, and it's boarded up anyway. But... Hi! You got a gun! I'm just a boy! Why would you just shoot a boy? Rude! No respect, I swear to God. I'm good just laying down. Hell yeah, get cozy. Have a lovely snoozing evening. Right. I heard something shifting around when I came in here. I don't appreciate feeling like I'm being gaslit. Thank you. I'm going back in. Yeah, something definitely happens. Controller vibrates and everything. What moves? Oh? Am I meant to be able to go here? I don't know. Not only can I go up there, I can go up on top of something, but I can't go anywhere from there, from the look. No. Huh. What rumbles? And why? It can't just be a matter of I have to go quickly, because... yeah, there's no way I can be quick enough to do anything of importance there. Only thing I've not tried. Zipping and zapping, but achieving very little. Nothing of note here, I don't think. There must be a way for me to get to the, at the very least, the bit down at the entranceway during the daytime, because I have been here before while it's boarded up and everything. And I could get up to the cathedral because I dropped the ladder. How do I get? Let's go have another look. Doop. Okay. So... can't zoom over to that skull. I can get onto the beach with this ladder. And I think I can zip across? I think I did this in reverse at one point. Or something. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't know if that's how I got here last time, but it's definitely a way here. Oh man, the old burying ground. So yes, if I go... Hi, don't mind me, sir. Thank you for not minding me, I guess. Oh, I can't... ah, dang it. Unless I can... Can't zap over there. Rude. Oh, thought I'd cracked the case. But I've cracked nothing. Yeah, it still looks like I can't get over there then. Everything's boarded up in the daytime because I'm no ghost anymore. Unless I can scoot around like this now. Haha! I can scoot around like this now. Ah! Ah! Everyone's here! No! It's like Smash Brothers, they all want me dead. Okay. The important thing is I've made it over to this side during the day now. It's Francis Bigman. Excuse me. I don't believe I gave you permission to start walking away and make things worse for me. While I'm here, anything of note down here? Doesn't hugely look like it, unless this is a bombable wall. Huh! It was not. Good to know. That is the cathedral. Can I see a way to get around to the back? Not really, because it's all blurry. It doesn't really help. Okay. I don't think I'm spotting any secret paths, though. It was bombable grass. That is true. Welcome in, Extental? Please tell me if you have a preferred name or preferred way of saying that name. How hard would you say this game is? I wouldn't say it's easy. There are existential. Yes. You see, I was thinking that, but I was like, yeah, but there's no sure thing. But then obviously that would make sense if there were no vowels. But yes, the bosses are kind of tough. You can get items and stuff to make it easier. Like, a couple of the bosses I have very much cheesed by just like freezing, hitting over and over again. So there are ways around it, but it's fairly difficult. It depends on like what sort of level of gameplay you're used to, I guess. I know it's pronounced irreverence, by the way. A few of the letters are implied. Okay. You got it, irreverence. I guess. Again, a case of nominative determinism at play there. Right. So we're in the cathedral during the day now. And I don't know if that's doing anything for us. Why did I do this? All the dudes are going to be back now. That was very silly. Like, I'm not immediately noticing, like, layout differences or anything. But... Want you in the spine. You little tosspot. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to healing potion. I'm scooting. To what end? Who knows? Seemingly none. It is not seeming like this was particularly worthwhile endeavor. And yet, part of me feels that it must be worth something, because they did put a gun dude at the front gate, which suggests that they did mean for you to be able to get here during the daytime, or it suggests that at least. Can I trick you guys into running into the beam of one of these things. Or will I just do it myself? Idiots. Got him. Oh, I'm so brain smart. I'm so brain smart with my head and my thoughts. I mean, this still doesn't seem to do anything, though. Hi, guys. Can I bring one of you up here? Hi! Bet you weren't expecting to be up here, were you? Oh. Now... Hang on. Wait a second. Are you the one I just lifted up here? I have to do some experiments now, real quick. Hang on. So you wander over there. You drop down. I don't know if this is intentional, if this is showing me secrets, or if this is just glitch. Because I thought the dude that fell into the river was just a glitch, but then there was a path there. So, like, who's to say? Something in this game has to just be a glitch. Surely, and yet. I mean, I definitely know last time I did go somewhere and several people in chat were like, I don't think you're meant to be able to do that. But it happened anyway. I am decently consistent with that in games, it seems. Finding things that I'm not supposed to be able to do. And yet, I do it anyway. Like, yeah, that feels to me like that was just... There's no collision on that bit, because you're not meant to be able to get up to that. And that's why they dropped out of the world. All of our typos are part of the puzzle. I hope you wrote them all down over the last few months. Ah, shit. I am the ARG. ARG! That's my response to discovering I'm an ARG. Alright. Let's go, elevator. Take me down. This doesn't feel like it's anything. Gotta be honest. It doesn't feel like I'm making progress. Why did the bottom of the room... Why did that... Or the bottom of the cathedral. Why did the room shake and grind? Also, one time when I was here, you did a weird little sad animation. And you've not done it since. Was it something I was doing? I feel like it was just when I was walking away. Like when I looked at Aware, I was like, actually no. I won't pay money to you. Nope. Ah, your skull lost tracking on me for a minute there, did it? Okay. Guess I'll leave then. The room shifted again. Is that just because of the lift? I think it might just be because of the lift. Does this room shift in the same way? I think so. So I think that's just the elevator. Snowraith, welcome in! Ah! Ah! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out now that I'm not being murdered by ghost me. How? And that not raid. That's the wrong command. Wait, what the heck is shrug? What is this? Okay, that's a thing I have access to. It was well-timed panic. It was. To be fair, I had dropped all of those fools into an abyss not moments ago, and now they were all back suddenly. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a puzzle, and it's not going well. Oh, what? Huh? Was that there the whole... That wasn't there the whole time. Because I think the ladders don't show up at night. Oh my god. Okay, but I can't go anywhere from here. I think. Seemingly. What? No. I'm here now, though. I've made it. I've made it. You're not allowed to make it so that I can't do something now. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, well, I'm here. So this is progress, at least. Somewhat. Do we need to bomb this wall? Or something? Well, the bomb seemingly ceased to exist. I am confused. Okay, is that just something I missed at night and I could do it? Or is that something that's only there during the day? Okay, the fox is looking at something. Ah, there you go. I thought there was a chest here. And there is. That's not all that's here though, right? It's not just for the chest. Is it? What if it is? The annoying thing is, if I want to come back and find out, I have to go all the way around. I have to go all the way around, go back and make it daytime, and then come back again. Or make it nighttime, rather. And that's a lot of faff. Only to discover, no, indeed, you can't climb down the ladder at night. Or, yes, you can, but it still only leads to the treasure chest. There you go. Excuse me, bloodborne crow. I don't want you here. Thanks. The strange crossover between Bloodborne and Hat in Time. Bloodborne Crow or Blow? I'll take the Bloodborne Crow, I think. Thanks, Ravine. Oh, I'm angry now, though. I'm big angry. Because this seems to have not been the amazing world-changing solution that I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna annoy myself and go back to the little house and change it to nighttime and see if that ladder exists. Is this it? I don't think so. I think that's just where a bird roosts. Like, yeah, this area is a bit different during the day, but not monumentally so. Anything down here? Ah. Money. Money is here. Okay. You guys carry on. Crunch. I mean, it would be a very Zelda thing for this gravestone to be significant because it looks a bit different to the others. But this isn't Zelda. This is Tunic. This is a different game. But at the same time, I am suspicious of it. Very well. I'm gonna go throw these coins into the well before I forget. Because I have forgotten many times. Hi, bud. Hi, other bud. And when I say bud, I do, of course, mean worst enemy. You little wretches. And just before anyone asks, I don't mean that every time I say bud. But in this instance, I certainly mean it. So many wretched beasts! I want none of them here, and yet they insist on being many. That's the opposite. Ding. Ding. 13. What an exciting day. What a lucky number. Okay. I swear to God, if this ends up, I don't know which result I want less. That the ladder has indeed always been there and it's nothing, or that the ladder isn't there and it's something, and so I'm gonna have to come back to the house yet again to make it daytime. Neither option sounds great. Not gonna lie. Also, I think that's potentially a bombable wall down there. Is there... Old house. This doesn't show anything about an obvious bombable wall at least, but I think it might be. It looked a little sus to me. Snooze time for little baby foxes. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Normal. Oh, no, of course, because sleeping isn't the same as using one of the statues. So I should go find a statue. Oh. Okay, will another type of bomb also work on these? Nope. Seemingly not. That's very annoying. Fine. I'll go around, get the thing, get my bombs, come back again. Sure you don't want to just give me the upgrade anyway? I know I don't have the materials, but I'm just a little guy. Come on. I'm just a little fella. You have a cute little face. No? Fine. Be that way then. Huh! Nice. It's more bombs. I'll take it. What say you? Cathedral, incredible treasure, hero's laurels. Yeah, I got them already. I'm wearing them on my head. I am a fashion icon. How do they not get this by now? Like, come on. Obvi. Okay. Why are you talking about moonlight, though? What's important about moonlight with the cathedral? Because thus far it seems to be the same during the day and during the night. Oh, get to fuck. There you are, you knob. Honestly. Cat! Welcome in! How you doing, lovely? Let me give you a shout out. Everyone do please go check out Cat. She does love streams about The Sims and they're weird. There's so many babies sometimes. It's bizarre. But yes, streams are lovely. Go check her out. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're having a nice day. I am befuddled. Bemused, even. Oh, you bird freak. The ladder was here the whole time. I'm just a nincompoop. Child dungeons aren't normal? I mean, they're kind of normal in The Sims, I hear. They seem to be kind of a thing, but... But as child dungeons go, yours are weird. F. I mean, in a way it's a relief. Because it means that I don't need to come back again in the daytime and investigate in the hopes of finding progress. Unfortunately, it does then also suggest that the only thing down here is that treasure chest. Yeah. Concludes the mystery of the trash chest. Oi! Get murdered, birds! Get birded! swear to God. Yeah, you better fall into the ocean. Dumbass. Okay. I can't go anywhere over this side, can I? No. Fine. I can't believe they let us watch this stream for free. I mean, you say that, Jelly, but you are also subscribed, so you don't watch this stream for free. Sorry, I shouldn't be calling you out like that. You might unsubscribe. What do you want from me? Excuse me, Automod. Why on earth would I not want to allow the phrase Big NB into chat? Ridiculous. We want all the Big NBs here. Who is they? Yeah, Big NB. Sound of envy. Ah. I'm still flummoxed. It got you again! Automod is very strange sometimes. Like, I don't know if you've seen this anywhere, Kat, but it's become a bit of a meme in our various communities that depending on your level of filtering and strictness, Automod blocks the phrase sound of woman. Just the phrase sound of woman is apparently in some way not in line with what Twitch considers fine, which raises plenty of questions if you're willing to ask them. Yeah, right? It's only the size of the... It does not like the concept of small... Like, yeah, it's fine with the size... It's fine with the small NB. I guess just not big NB specifically. There is a specific size of NB that is disallowed. Well, you're there now. Again, I don't think you're meant to be in there. But I can't be certain. Yeah, no, this definitely doesn't seem like it's supposed to be happening, huh? I'm sorry, buddy. Let me put you out of your misery. Automod has self-awareness, oh god. Oh. I should stop reading chat when I am in a room where aimlessly wandering around is likely to put me into the path of these spikes. I wish endless amusement to the team of xenobiologists how to reconstruct human society using only Automod logs. Oof. Get back over here. Oh, that bird was not having a good time at the end, huh? I really don't know. I really don't know what the thing is asking of me at this point. I feel like I'm going to the wrong pages. I feel like I'm meant to go to the back and then go down. But I've tried going around the back loads of times, and I can't find my way to, like, the only reason I can think 7 would exist is that I meant to use that to be able to go zoop across. But I can't find 7 either. And I don't know where it's trying to instruct me that 7 is. Because I can't read the language. Hmm. This is in line with 6, but I don't think this room is 6. Maybe part of it is, but... Is 6 the statue? No. 2 is probably the statue. Maybe? Not tried blowing up this wall yet, I guess. And it's just as well, because it got me nothing. No switch on this. I'll blow this up. Nope. It'd be helpful if bombable walls in this did the same thing they do in Zelda, where they made a different noise. But none of the walls make any noise in this. What do you want from me? Ah! Well, I didn't mean to fall. And normally I can't do it even when I'm trying. But sometimes the game finds a way to make it happen. Like, the switch doesn't change anything else, does it? Hey, gang. Unfortunately for you, I've learned a rather efficient way of dealing with you both now, so... Oh no! You've learned! They learned. I spoke too soon. I mean, you know, they still died, but I came a lot closer to dying as well than I would have liked. Thought this was a little door for a second. I was mistaken. Is it something to do with the thing you're holding? Don't think I can do anything with that. Don't even think I can target it. I can't undo this plinth, can I? Or this obelisk? No. Fine. I didn't think I could, but I'm running low on ideas. Unless... Unless I can grapple up to the statue that's up there normally? And then there's something for me to do from up there? Let's swap that onto there. Ah! None of that. We'll do this to reset the statues and unfortunately everyone else in the entire world as well. Do I have quick thing? I do have quick thing equipped. Good. Ah! I didn't consider the fact that I no longer have my sword equipped. You guys want to keep walking into the beam of that thing? Okay. Apparently you don't particularly. Okay. Fine. That'll do. Potion. Freeze my bob. Right. Nope. That brought him down to my level. Guess we'll do this all again. Actually, since he didn't die, I might just be able to leave and come back. And his position will be fine. Without resurrecting all of the other dudes. There's a perfect level of coziness. Aw, I'm glad I could deliver on that, cat. I'll keep trying to deliver it. Although these puzzles will drive me mad soon enough, so, you know, bear that in mind. Excuse me. Sorry, I was rather hoping to, Well, okay, so that just broke it. The level of Weasel is lacking today, though. I mean, you know, you guys have heard my opinion on Weasel last stream. But they're not sponsoring me this time. Like, I've got responsibilities to my current sponsors, which, as we all remember, was corn. Get corn today! It's the lifeblood of the corn industry. That's the slogan. That the marketing team is on strike. Big Weasel. Weasel. That's why he's called that. Did you know that it's theorized that was a translation error and that the little one was supposed to be Floatzel because it's a weasel that floats. And then Floatzel was meant to be Weasel because it's a big weasel. Corn powers your body, powers your car. Powers your wife. Let's not talk about that one. Corn for when you run out of peas. I don't know. Corn is better than peas, if you ask me. Show of hands in the chat. Which is better, corn or peas? I think it can depend. Like, some peas are real good, but speaking generally, I feel like if you just had to have just a little ramekin of one of them, I would rather eat the corn than the peas. Cancel subscription. I'm sorry, some people just can't handle the truth. Corn is more important than peas. Elaborate. I'm curious. Unless it's raw, then peas are better. Bad, but better. Yeah, I guess like fully raw. Like that's the thing, I guess. Like, because I would take corn over peas, but I would take peas over baby corn. I don't know what it is. I just don't really like baby corn. If corn ceased to exist, more people would starve than if peas ceased to exist. That, you know what? Let's hear it for corn. It's keeping some people alive. At the bare minimum. If peas ceased to exist, it would take a while for people to notice. Thank you, Ravane. Yeah, I am fully stumped on this. I haven't the faintest clue. What does S mean? What is S? Don't thank me, crab. Thank corn. 13 has something to do with 6. Why does 13 have something to do with 6? Oh, is that saying you've got to defeat 6 enemies or something? Is it saying that, though? Xenobiologists get the Automote blogs and all of Krebs' quotes. And they will think the world is radder than it truly is. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing. That's so kind of you. How you doing?
Mop sleep.
Mop sleep. Sounded so dejected. TTS, are you okay? Mop sleep. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. I am just can't. I can't right now. I am unable to. It is not within my wheelhouse. Brain is not enough. It's a sleepy day. It is a sleepy day. It's a bank holiday here, so that helps. German philosopher Emmanuel, you get out of here with that. You call me Kant? Of course not. Can't believe you'd say such a I am doing all right, thanks. I had to do some traveling today, which was fine. At least there was no like disruptions this time. There was a rail replacement bus, but better than traveling on yesterday. Because I had been cat sitting for my brother, and it was lovely. And the cats are babies, but also they are babies, so they do a lot of zooming and a lot of accidentally scratching you as they scramble over you to go and fight their sibling. Little bastards. But they're so cute. They're so cute. Right. S. Kitty's babies! Kitty's babies! Oh, kitty's babies! I don't understand what you want of me, TUNIC. Like, I don't know if I need to just turn this now into an attempt to decipher, like another stream of attempting to decipher the language so that I can figure out what the clues. Because as matters stand, I got nothing. Salmon? Oh, that's it. I've got to equip the salmon. Slowing down time do anything for me anywhere? It might do something for me on this, I guess. I think it's safe to say that the game just doesn't actually want to let me access anything from there, but apparently I did a secret. But I don't think the game meant me to have done one. Took a deep dive into the secrets of this game. It's secrets all the way down. They never stop. And I feel like I accidentally half did a secret. And the game freaked out about it. Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely accidentally did something for a moment there. I was aiming for the wall behind. It's not that then. Something to do with my stick? S for stick? Is that the clue? S for skull? Stick on the skull? I'm gonna pray in the cathedral. S for stick. S for stick. S for stick. S for stick. I don't think it's S for stick. Unfortunately. As much as I wish it was. At the very least, if it is S for stick, that's not the only part of the puzzle I need to solve. Amelius, welcome in. Amelius, I'm so stuck. Did I miss everything? You missed? You did miss me doing the golden path. I am sorry to say. I did do the golden path at the start of this stream. What have I done? What have I done this stream? So I did the golden path, thus giving me the front page of the book, which is great. I can reveal this secret, but I can't tell what it's telling me to do from there, which is a shame. I got the treasure from throwing the skulls into the little drop of water. And now I'm trying to find the secret here on this page. On this one, which I think is that. But I'm really stuck. Ooh. And I'm no closer to figuring out the language. This one took me a while. It's taken me a while. I don't know how long I've been here. Oh, I don't know if Jelly is like, Jelly has a theory or if Jelly's just having a grand old time. Or maybe both. But yeah, so I have to do... Yeah, so I'm down to getting these treasures. I need to do 40, which is the one I'm trying to do now. 51 and 1, which is the dipping the water, and 28 and 34, which is something to do with the music. It's something to do with this mess down here. Ah! Caw-caw! Jelly has a theory. Downloading the book now. I promise not to tell you if I'm right. Okay. Oh. Actually, I might like to hear your theory, Jelly, before you know whether or not it's right. Because I am utterly stumped right now. And I'd rather have a clue from someone who also isn't sure. Or an idea from someone who also isn't sure, rather than someone who does know and would just tell me. At the same time, I might be getting closer to just saying, like, could someone give me a clue? I've tried bombing everything that seems to be in the right sort of place. But I'm getting nowhere. And it's seemingly not this ladder. As far as I can tell. Because that just seems to lead to a treasure chest. And I've tried to make it lead anywhere else. Most people struggle on that one. Because, like, the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to climb a rope. Layout on page 54 might be some kind of cipher. Well, yeah, I think it is some kind of cipher. But I have yet to figure out what. Like, I think my last theory was something like that it's a syllabary or syllabary. I don't know how you actually say that. But that it's like that maybe the top bit is consonant sounds, the bottom is vowel sounds, and you combine them. But I'm not sure what, like... Would that be like fox? I don't think that's what we have for S, though, is it? This is maybe phonetic based on overlaid phenoms like Korean. Phonemes? That would make more sense. It's basically the same idea as what you just said. Yeah, okay. Because, like... So that would be like what? It's like the bit around at the top would be like... S. Or would the bit in the middle be... S? Because that would line up with the... S we just saw for fox. Hang on. Hang on. Is it notebook time? It might be notebook time. You know what? That might... no, hang on. No, wait. Actually, that could... Might be the other way around. Maybe the outer bit is... Well, no, because... Hang on. Wait. Because then, like... Okay, so if that is... If that bit is... S, then that would line up for fox and sword. That would be like what? So then so are those vowel and those consonant? Hang on. All right. I think it's book time. I think let's try some theorizing, some theory crafting. See if I can learn words. Because I had this idea like right at the start of the stream, and then I never actually pursued it. Okay. Book layout. Boom. And it would line up with what I have for duh as what is currently appearing at the end of the sword. The thing I have for s is currently the other way around, more or less. But that might be fine because that is like z anyway. That's... Okay, right. We're looking phonemes now, baby. We're not looking for letters, we're looking for phonemes. Let's give it a go. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm deleting something somewhere. Oops-a-daisy. Okay. Focus. I think you are either correct or close. Because I think so. Yeah, I'm starting to think the ones at the top are vowel sounds. The ones at the bottom are consonant sounds. I think where I was getting stuck was that I was certain the ones on the top were the consonant sounds, but I think it might be the other way around now. And that would line up with take and talk and run and ran. Okay, hang on, okay. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Right. Let's see how much phonetic alphabet stuff I can remember. I'm gonna pull up the IPA. I'm gonna post all the IPA. Skateboard, you and me. Same brain. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've used the IPA, but I'm excited to again. Fun fact, the module I did on phonetics was the highest score I ever got during university, because it's basically the only one I did that had right and wrong answers. Love a bit of pale ale when I'm doing language stuff. Okay, right. Let's get a look at our sounds. Oh yes, I'd forgotten all of these.
Oh, hi!
Tiny Team Misfortunes, thank you very much for following. Are you ready for some language nerdery? It's time, I think. Right, so some of these are probably not happening. Like, I don't imagine taps are happening, or trills, specifically. Like, I don't think they're looking for a brr. Brr. But, some of these are a bit odd, but it'll be fine. I haven't been this excited gaming since the Farming Simulator Esports League semi-finals last weekend. And that's saying something. Because I have been wondering if the glottal stop has maybe been the little circle at the bottom. That seems to have been turning up a lot. Because, I I'm just going to write these all down as fact, even if I'm wrong about them at first. I don't have time to put everything as a question mark. Glottal stop. Yeah, a glottal stop. Like you're having a bottle of water. Okay. So. Right. Let's do which we're pretty sure is that. K. I can maybe realign these later, but equals thinking this. F, then we're thinking is this f? Yes. Thankfully, a lot of these are just the same as they are in English, which is helpful. Some of them not, but is You're scribbling runes. Thank you so much. Yeah, this it's not something I've done so much in the last few streams, but there have been 1 or 2 streams which is just been me looking through the thing and writing down possible translations. Like I'm just here going like, verbs. These are maybe the verbs that we have. We've got like the verbs, nouns, pronouns, articles, directions, adjectives maybe. Some of these I think are wrong now, probably a lot of them, but I am delighted. Sorry, I didn't find these streams. I'm happy to have you, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Now, I'm gonna be boring for a bit as I just work my way through this. So, we think duh is this. Let's go, boring stream! Right. So then the real trouble is going to be the vowels, because I don't remember quite what each one lines up with properly. Like, so the R in fox, I think, I don't remember what these are particularly. Some of the appear in pairs. The one to the right represents a rounded vowel. Like R. No. No, I don't really remember these bits, which is trouble. I want to say, like, the R in fox would be this one, I think. Might be wrong, but in any case, this is the sound I'm thinking of. Is cha cha cha. Is that right? Trouble is, I'm trying to do this now on the tiny. So like you see the little version of the book you guys of the game screen you currently have. I was trying to look at that via OBS, so I'm seeing it even smaller than you might theoretically be seeing it. So I've moved some stuff a bit. Hopefully that'll be fine. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let's go look at take and talk. I didn't write down talk, did I? No, seemingly not. Hang on though. Currently lines up at least. Oh, gang, there's so much to look at now. Okay. Gonna go back into the game briefly and look at this. Yeah, okay. So that lines up for k with the word key, which would be then ye is what? This E. I made it in time for some possible revelations. Or maybe she's backing up the wrong tree. Who knows? I'm probably going to get some of these wrong, at least. But... I'm curious about... Oh, no, hang on. That's totally fine, actually. Right. Okay. Because... if we got will, the second... So, the bit next to old house. Pretty sure says you will need a key. So... I can determine... Pretty sure. I think schwa is that. It could be a. You will need a key versus a key. You will need a key. Okay, it's either that or it's... What? Have we got the diphthongs on this? No. I think for A though it's this one? Pretty sure? So, that's either A or A, I think. Ooh. Would be... Hang on. What? No. We'll see if any patterns emerge in terms of what, like how each thing is signified. But for now, I'm just gonna write them all out one by one as best I can. Okay. So if that's correct, which I think it is, if what I've got for E is correct, then N is N is this, which let me just go back and look at the one at the back, because I don't know if this requires the bit in the middle to always be there. Seemingly not. No, cool. I think that's N. So what I guess is what it we don't have all we figured out ages ago. It's just that. Or, well, actually, it is technically that, isn't it? I feel like I should bring up the one on the last page as its own separate thing that I can cross-reference with. Which I will. Oh. Assuming, of course, the game will allow me to. Yes. Okay. we'll just plonk that onto the left-hand page for our own reference as we go. Aw, gang. Aw, gang. I'm feeling good about this. I hope it's right. It would be a shame. It would be a shame if not. But we'll see. So, that is fascinating. Hang on. Right. We've got the in loads of places. So hopefully I'd be able to find one of them somewhere. There's the. So, we currently have. So I think we can confirm then it's not this. Because the is the third word under sword. I'm losing my jellies to BH. I wasn't lying down on me on the edge of my seat. You're on the edge of your bed. Okay. I was like, I'm feeling tired. I might end stream soon. But now I've got my fucking, I got my beans back. So yeah, this currently lines up with the top bit being schwa, which then means th, which I believe looks like a 6, more or less. A backwards 6. Ah, my apologies. We're getting full on conspiracy theory crap now. Now this isn't conspiracy theories, this is linguistics. That's not a conspiracy theory, to the best of my knowledge. Maybe it is. But it's one that I buy into, I guess. Okay. We're getting there bit by bit. To be fair, now that I've got this bit over here, that is not drawing because it's on a different layer technically, but now that I've got this bit, I could just try and like draw the sounds around. I'm guessing you actually studied this stuff and know what all these vowel sounds actually are instead of just guessing what kind of vowel sounds might exist. Yeah, it has been, God, like over 10 years since I studied this. I studied this like first year of uni, but it was one of my favorite modules, so I remember quite a bit about it. Ish. It's the letter F. There you go. That's the thing, I never learned the names for them. I just learned the shapes. For a bit, at least. Okay. So, let's look for... Oh, you know, I could have just confirmed A based on, take. But I didn't. Okay, let's look at talk again on the controls. So yes, this is roll. So is isn't it? Yes, I think it's I think technically is this one. I may be wrong, but it's the one that I'm thinking of, and it seems to line up with where I'd position it on the thing. I can't write it upside down, though. For whatever reason, I'm really struggling. Should just write the letter R upside down, really. It doesn't look like the letter R upside down when I write it, though, is the problem. I'm putting way too much effort into this. It really doesn't matter. Tam, welcome in! I think I figured it out. I think I've done it. I think we've cracked the code. And so I am now going insane. Because it's language time! It's language time! Sean, welcome in! It's language time! How are you all doing? So, very, 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 very end game spoilers for Tunic if anyone doesn't want those. But if you want them, I think we're figuring out the language of the manual. I think I'm finally doing it. And I could not be happier. This is a mechanic in games I don't get to do often. Pull up your IPA sheets and let's get linguistics. After I give Sean a shout out. Thank you so much, Sean. I just / Sean. That's the command now. Don't even worry about it. Who here likes words? Yeah, we're getting very language nerdy right now. So I hope you appreciate that. Because it's gonna be that for a good while now. We've done our adventure. We've done all our adventuring. Now it's just language time. Right. So O is going all the way around. Do I remember? Press in chat if you loved voiced gutturals. That's hell yeah, Sana, you get it. You get it. Let's have a look at what the diphthongs all are in IPA. A, O, ow. So we're looking for O, which is it this one? Pretty sure. A, O, ow, E, Oi, I, U. So I guess it would be this one, I think. I may be wrong. Doesn't massively matter. Low. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I knew what I'm talking about. It's that one. Okay, cool. This is a helpful little thing for me to have. And none of you get to see it. I've just looked up the Wikipedia page for diphthong, if anyone wants to know what I'm looking at. Hell yeah, baby, talking about diphthongs. You only get this content on Rebecca streams. Okay. Ol. N. I've already written all of these down. So yeah, talk is so t is cha 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 and or. Which of these does that sound? I think it's this. All of these upside down letters, I swear to God. I think this is or. Might be wrong though. As I say, it's been over 10 years since I did phonetics, so. I don't know why I'm trying to split that into 2 bits. Talk. Oh wow, you're still going making. Oh, Tony. Oh, Tony. I think we are making outstanding headway. Welcome back. I'm so happy to see you. We might have a language. I think it's entirely possible that I've cracked the code on the language. So. Shh. As in shield. This one I always remember. Is da, 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 da. And then E we've already got, and that lines up. Seems to be correct. L and D. already got lines up. Seems correct. We studied linguistics. I did German and Russian at uni, and one of the German modules was about phonetics. And so I've studied phonetics, and that's why I'm writing a bunch of weird symbols instead of some things. It's lining up! Okay, hang on. Do we have these symbols already? Because the real test is when we use it on a word we don't know for sure. Okay. Use item. So that's what? Y is an approximate. There you are. Yeah, it's just the letter J, isn't it? As far as we would understand it. Please note, this is not the sound J. This is the sound Y. The sound J looks like this. Which one is it? I think it would be two letters actually, wouldn't it? It would be D. Right? I think it would be J. Pretty sure. Yee. Yee. Anyway. He is. Oh, I should email. I should email Vipka. Like, hey, teach this to the kids. Hey, go play Tunic. The language works like this. Sprichst Deutsch? Also ich soll eigentlich, ich habe schon viele Jahre studiert, aber es ist eigentlich eine Langeweile, seitdem ich zuletzt Deutsch gesprochen habe, also vielleicht bin ich eigentlich sicher jetzt. Hoffentlich, ja. Okay. So that's oo, which we have. And it lines up. So then z, we've not written down yet, even though we've solved it ages ago. Es tut mir leid. Ich spreche schnell, damit damit es ein bisschen schwieriger ist, alle meine Fehler zu hören. Also, es tut mir leid. Okay. Ciao. I'm actually also going to... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. It really doesn't matter, but I do want them to be on the same layer. I am also going to start marking off the symbols that we've actually already seen, because that might make it a bit easier to keep track of. So... God. That one we've seen... That one... I'm not seeing this one. We have the... Oh, I've already marked that one off. I guess I lost place of where I was already. Oops. That one. Ich lerne Deutsch, weil meine Partnerin... Ah, wirklich? That's cute. What's your progress in the game story-wise? Story-wise, I am, I think, very close to the end. I've got, like, the hero's wreath and everything. I've done the golden path. I've got 9? I've got 9 out of the 12 treasures. I've not beaten the heir of the air yet, unless I am the heir of the air, in which case I've not beaten the air yet. So yeah, I'm close to the end, but I think there's still a fair bit for me to do, really. This is my fault for making you speak German. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really. This is the thing. I really love the game for all of the secrets it has hidden in it and how smart you feel solving the puzzles. But this is the bit where I'm really like just genuinely excited, because this is something I don't see in games as often as I'd like to. Like, I've recommended this before, but if you love solving the language in this game or in other games, you should definitely play Heaven's Vault. That game is excellent for that. It's a little buggy, but it's a really good game, and like a very like the language bit is a deep, like a real focus point for it. So they really dedicated a lot of time to it. Like, this is good, but it is still like it's based in English. So or at the very least, it's based on real life speech and phonemes and things. So presumably quite easy to translate to other languages because you just use the sounds, but or I say quite easy, like possible to. Whereas Heaven's Vault is entirely made up. It doesn't have the sound component, so it's just a written thing, and you just have to learn its own rules by its own merits, and it's really cool. Anyway, back to marking things down before I forget. This one and this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 more consonant sounds the game is expecting of me. That one. One. I am feeling a bit self-conscious. I do hope this is interesting to other people. I'm having a whale of a time, but I do understand that this might be a bit dry for viewers. I'm just hoping that my enthusiasm is sufficiently contagious. It's not a different language, it's not a straightforward letter. Yeah, exactly. This is still very like good, like it's meaty. It's very good, but it's just like to understand it, you'll still need context. I mean, you need context for English, I guess, for the Heaven's Vault one, because it's all about the meanings of words. But yeah, I don't quite know how to describe it, but there's meat on them word bones. I'd be surprised if anyone got really into this game, wouldn't it? I hope so. I hope so, certainly. Okay. Item. Well, okay. Well, that kind of throws off my glottal stop theory. Because that would be item. Which doesn't work. But it doesn't really matter. There was 400 hours put into it. Let this game not. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Trying to do this as a non-native English speaker in the English version. Has this game been translated to other languages as of yet? Because, as I say, if you're working on phonetics, you could probably make, like, presumably they can make it, or have even possibly already made a generator for, you just plug in the sounds you need. Is this possible to do for people who know nothing about languages? It's definitely possible. I think the thing is, like, most of the puzzles in the game that I've come up to at this point, really, you've not needed to actually know the language for. You've just needed to sort of be able to piece things together through cross-reference, I guess, more than anything. In terms of solving the actual language itself, there's maybe some things that, like, the way that you tackle trying to solve the language, if you're not familiar with languages, it might not immediately occur to you, because this is a fairly complex. You can read the English text, yeah. And that's enough to get you by through most of the game, certainly. That and ramming your head into walls if needs be. But, yeah, I don't know, like, if you don't study languages, how easily it might occur to you to be like, okay, well, the bits in the middle are the consonant sounds, the bits on the outside are vowel sounds, and you combine those together to make bits of speech that you then all piece together, you know. So it's possible, but I think unnecessary, maybe? Right, let's... Item is throwing me off. Maybe that's not item. Item? Use item? A lot of people finish the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm mostly doing the language bit because it's the bit I'm most interested in. I don't think it's necessarily to complete the game. But I'm having a whale of a time with it, so... Okay, so, I think is... Oops, wrong color, and wrong layer. Cool, that is one we've not done yet. So then... I is, I believe, just this? I'll cross it off, but I'm not happy about it necessarily. Because I don't know what item? Because like I'd say item, and that would be schwa again. But that's not the right thing. This is going what? Maybe? That's my guess. Ricardo, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm as I say, I'm a languages nerd, so this is everything I want and more. I'm having a grand old time. I can't wait to you show us out. All you have to do is click in both the analog sticks and all the runes just turn to... Emilius, no! Even if that was... I don't believe you, for one thing, but even if that was true, I'm not going to do it now out of spite. Okay. So, K lines up. Aw. We've not written down yet, I think. Oh no, hang on. So, is that aw? I don't think that lines up. Controls. Are they saying K? Like cunt? What is it? Controls. I guess I wouldn't say controls usually. I'd say controls. But does O line up? O does still line up. That's O's. But we have all those ones. So, do we have this? I think this... So, yeah, this is potion. That says potion. Yeah, that's schwa again. So then we know that P... We know that P is... this. Holy shit, gang. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yes. Cheering whenever a new phony hits the notes. Oh, I am internally at the very least. Now is not a good time for my tablet to be wigging out, though. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save so that I can not lose everything. Okay, so that's his potion. Use item, shield. Ooh, that doesn't say target. That ends with... Is that focus? I think that's focus. Yes, focus. So... No, we already have all of those sounds. Here's a note. Focus. Do I have that one? I have eh? Yeah, focus is... That maybe like vital or crucial? I'm losing my brain on... What do we do with these when we've got them? What we do with these when we've got them is we take them to things like page 40 and we decipher these clues that help us figure out how the fuck we get to 8. For example. Or maybe we sleep because it is getting late and I should not stay up too late. But at the same time, guys, it's finally happening. I'm finally doing language. Okay. Okay. Focus is... Is that ka? It is ka. Is that ra? Ra, and then oo. And then oo. Shh. I keep losing my place. I'm not entirely sure. Hang on. We got... Well, it looks like it says crucial. Focus is crucial. So I think I'm getting some of these vowel sounds a bit wrong, but they're certainly in the right ballpark. So I'm happy enough with that. Oh, I figured out what the little circle is. It denotes when it's the vowel before the consonant. Like an item. Let's zoom over the item while my tablet refuses to cooperate. Yeah, the circle's under both because it's the vowel and the consonant on both syllables. Item. Or item. It's not a glottal stop. It's... I'm on the wrong layer. It's a vowel before consonant. Amazing. Right. So for example, this one starts with a vowel. Interact? What's happening at the end? Ooh, that ends on a vowel sound. I think. I'm not seeing any consonant bits in there. That's in... Ooh, I'm not sure I have that one yet. Let's check. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Ooh. Information, maybe? We have... I do have... Okay. Uh-oh. There you go. Why aren't you letting me draw? Ah! This tablet, I swear to God. Like the scene from Stargate when the nerd translates the hieroglyphics. It's me! I'm the nerd! So... Hang on. What layer is that on? The wrong one. Oops, I deleted the entire layer. Not what I meant. My apologies. Zoop. In something and hang on. I have that one. That is T. And one that I don't have yet. Not 100% sure. I might come back to that one in a little bit when I have some easier words to figure that out on. Let's see about this smaller word. That's do I have this one? Doesn't look like it. No. This is down and down. Like that. Plus, what sound is this? That's the same one that I don't know from over there. No, slightly different. Okay, so that's two sounds I don't know. Fine. Be that way. I didn't want to plumb the depths of your secrets anyway. Okay, this is move, presumably. Ooh. Yep. So then, yeah, so V is, which I think was, yeah, that's the thing, I didn't know that. Oh, inventory! It's inventory. Is that long word I didn't know. That makes sense. Amazing. Or inventory, depending on how you emphasize your sounds. What's that shape again? It's this one. So, inventory. So I think that's, funnily enough, inventory. It'll be like da 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 da. So are there any sounds I don't know from that? Inventory. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the Feel like something's missing on that one, or I've done something horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. This is Ru. Well, the first word next to the little fox is ruin. So that's fascinating context that we've just learned. Ruin. Ruin Seeker? I think that says Ruin Seeker. So, I'm not entirely sure. It feels like a long schwa. Ruin Seeker. Maybe. Unless they're making allowances for an R sound at the end of these things. Schwa. You is what that says. Ruin Seeker. You. So we're the Ruin Seeker, are we? Neat. Love that for us. Okay. Rotic schwa? Yes? I guess? I don't know that I ever learned rotics as a thing. You've learned the name of the character! Neat! Also, oh no! Now I get to look into the lore of the game. Oops-a-daisy! Okay, that says... Str... something. That's strange? It might be strange. I'm gonna guess it's strange. Because I want it to be. I ate erotic and curry tonight. Was it tongue-curlingly good? 139,959 hours in, and we finally know who you are. And it's better than I'm doing in my real life. Ooh. Okay. Let's put down A. A! Forget about it. Yeah, okay, that's... Equals... this. Just the little one up there. Tablet, please. This keeps happening with this tablet. When I buy new cables, eventually they all just start... If they're not at the perfect angle, then they don't display anything. They stay plugged in, apparently. It's still powered. It just doesn't display anything on the actual tablet itself. I should probably ask someone to look at it. And see if there's a problem inside it. But I can't do that right now. Okay, so... J is... seven more symbols to go, it looks like, until we've got all the vowel sounds they're expecting of us. Assuming this is, in fact, a list of all of them. We've still not found, like, B yet. Which you could maybe do if you look at bomb, I suppose. Strange. What's that? Do I have that one? I don't. Think. Let's go in what? Okay. I'm gonna do one little thing. Shove this up. Bring all of these down. The tablet's gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose my patience. I'm gonna knock off a pair of nail clippers, trying to get the cable into the optimal position. By optimal, I mean vaguely functional. Because then I can extend this down one. And that should be enough lines for all these vowel sounds we need. So I think that says strange plate. But I'm not sure why pl would necessarily be a consonant sound they'd insist on, rather than just p, l, 8. So I'm not certain on that one. Strange. Gate? Ooh, it might be gate. That feels a bit more likely. Gonna put it down as a theory at least. Strange gate to the strange gate to the this one we don't have. Starts with to the or no, we have that one already. To the far to the far something. The far to the far shore. Strange gate to the far shore. Okay, that feels good. I believe R is like that. It might be a rhotic A again, I suppose. So happy for the stream where you started the cracking process. Well, not the one where I started it, but the one that I really actually got anywhere with it. Okay. I'm gonna go have a look at bomb. Actually, is there any item that, or anything that I can really feel confident is gonna get me G, that I can double check? Garden Knight, maybe. Effigy. Stick. Okay, I want to see if I can translate what it says under stick now. Because I'm just so curious. Does it say just a stick? I think it might say just a stick. Stick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just a stick. Amazing. It's just a stick. Why are you asking anything about it? It's just a stick. Okay, right. Okay. I'm gonna break from using my good old IPA and just write down the sounds that these ones make. Possibly with R in this case. Because, yeah. So what does this say? Do we have the one that's just the bottom right? We don't, but it's a vowel sound. You've made enough progress for me to stop worrying about giving things away. Hmm. Go on. Um. What have we got? There's one page of this booklet that make me laugh a lot from your interactions with it. Uh-huh. Duh. Oh, and. We already had that as a word. But I can write down. I don't think I have it yet. Which I think is an... Wait. I already have what I thought was a. It might be like a... more like an and, rather than and. Or maybe I just have forgotten how... Really early on, the first time you got there's a speech bubble and you read it joking like, I'm stuck. And that's exactly what it says. I'm gonna go have a look at that. It's some kind of an I know that much. I'm just gonna put this for now. Doesn't hugely matter if it's right as long as I know roughly what sound it is. Okay, the top, just the top right one. Do I have this? Fire? I think that says fire. Fire. So... I don't know how you'd write just rotic. Is that on here? Roticity. Sure, let's do that. Let's have a look at see if we can find the I'm stuck boy. The Ruin Seeker now we know. It definitely says I'm stuck, huh? Once you get acquainted with how the consonants look, you can read the language quite quickly, looking at the consonants and just guessing what the vowels might be from context. Yeah, I think that's the next step, is for me to just sit down and like memorize this, so that when I go and talk to the foxes, I can just be like, oh hey, this one's saying, where are your parents? Yeah, this just says I'm stuck. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Still need to find B. Actually, I've got a few symbols to mark off as well, don't I? I'm gonna mark off. Oh, I already had that one. And something's gone wrong. Oops. This one doesn't seem to exist as a symbol. Something's gone very wrong. Oh, of course, that's... yeah. It's always on the left-hand side. When there's a vertical line. That's that one! Oops! I'm getting sleepy is the problem. There was a moment recently where you saw this page when you were stuck and went quiet for ages and was like, ooh, and then you were just like, no idea. Nope. I wouldn't trust me to have known things. Do you imagine? Nowadays is functional, though most languages that use abjads don't have as many vowels in English. I don't know what an abjad is. Please tell me. I don't want to be the only languages nerd here. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Although that's definitely because it's and, right? Unless I've just not noticed something. Like an alphabet, but they only write consonant right? You know me? You don't know me. You can't prove what I know. Maybe I'm an AI. He's figuring it out as we go. There's some stuff going on here that I need to interrogate. In fact, frankly, I should probably just delete it at this point. I think it's all wrong. Okay, so this is definitely So where did I get this one from? Because it's ran. Adds up. Versus run. Which was, yeah, that's schwa, which is fine. So, fire. Is this everywhere, maybe? I think it might be... Yeah, I think this is everywhere. Fire everywhere! Teehee. Okay, bomb. Can I see the word for bomb, please? Somewhere in this, so that I can figure out the letter B. Yeah, I imagine we're still looking for ch, th, b. And then 3 more, apparently. which I would need to scour the list to get a good idea of what I'm missing. Main. No. Made. Made from? Yes, made from hell. The maid from hell. Made from made from slum. It's made from slum. And you may be wondering, what's slum? It's this dude. It's slum that explodes. It's made from slum. Either that's extremely correct, or it's a sign that I am incredibly, incredibly wrong somehow. I'm just like, oh no, it's fine. That's just the word slum. Made from slum, but I dropped my pen. Slum must be protected. It's slurm! To be fair, I'm pretty sure slum is correct, because slum is a thing in the game and slum explodes. So, made from slum, the Eddie? Oh, I don't have the last word. Or the last sound in that one. That doesn't feel like it's a word thus far. Something. Maybe the rest of the word will give context. That. Something that's. That goes. I think that says goes. Yes. That goes. Is that Bam? Might be Bam. Or Bang. Boom? Boom. It goes boom. Yeah, it goes boom. Made from slum, there's something that goes boom. That does confirm B, at least. I think. It's this one. I don't know what that other word is though. Unless I've misread something. But I'm pretty sure that's P. Oh no, that's not E. That's what I've misread. Puddle! The puddle that goes boom. No. No. That's not right, because we have all, and it doesn't look like that. The something duh something duh e. Alright, word nerds, help me with this one. Pudding? Pudding that goes boom? Maybe? You have the less phone. You're right! And that's ing, if I'm right. So yeah, I think it is pudding. Delightful. Is purrin? The purrin that goes boom. Oh, is this pudding? Yeah, I think that would be this one. It's and then yeah, is I'm on the wrong layer again. Grr. Again, doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. And then we can mark off this one and this one. I think that's it. Made from slum, the pudding that goes boom. Not? No. One just at the top. Oh, it's starting with the vowel in this one, so us. No. Yes? No? Yes? Unstable? I think that says unstable. Unstay. But, stable? Unstable, a bit, maybe, but unstable nonetheless. Oh, Lord. Right. Let's maybe try and hunt down these shapes that we've still got to cross off. Try and find them in words and then figure out what they mean. Or not what they mean, what sound they make. Where are ya? That is the trouble, is that the more you find, the more you have to look to find the ones you don't know yet. And they could be anywhere. Hello, Crab. Do you like to watch Severance? Oh, heck. Severance is a thing that I have forgotten about. I do like to watch Severance, but I am also very in the swing of things right now. So don't hold back for me if I'm not done before it's Severance time. I will say. Because it's languages time! Language, language, language. I have to repeat that in 10 seconds anyway. Well, I wouldn't have to, because Fizzy's subscribed and could hear that. Better than I did. Yay! Thank you. I'm pretty proud. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing, lovely?
Fox.
Fox. It's Fox time. Thank you so much for subscribing for 22 months. That's too many months. Rasher is randomly here. Ah! Who could... What? Bryn! My sweet slime. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time with your Metal Gear's Solid 2 and have you. I'm very tired, but also, my God, we're solving the language. We're doing it. We're actually there. So I now see why Ravane was saying I'll need to repeat this in 10 seconds anyway. So don't wait around for me for Severance, essentially, because I want to get this solved tonight. And that may take me still a while, because I'm really into it. But yeah, so don't wait around for me for Severance. But how was Metal Gear Solid? Also, anyone who is here and doesn't already follow Purin, somehow, inexplicably, do go and follow Purin, because A, they're fucking great. Love them. A wonderful, wonderful friend. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. And also, we are currently taking turns to do point and clicks on our channels. We're going to be starting a new one on Purin's tomorrow. And then they'll be back on my channel the following Wednesday for the worst. I won't say the worst point and click, but not a great one. Metal Gear was fun despite just Kojima. I mean, yes, fair. He knows women aren't. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm willing to bet that's a fun one. What insights have you gained? Well, Iris, I'll be happy to tell you the insights I've gained, but only after I have told those who have come in that we're very, very late game spoilers for Tunic, including how to read the language, which is a big part of the game. So be careful. If you need to bounce, absolutely no worries, but if not, we'd love to have you here. Emilius, which point and clicks have we done? We have done Discworld 1, Discworld 2, Discworld Noir, Broken Swords 1 through 5, Primordia. Is that it? Have we done any others? I feel like that's it. Oh, and then currently playing through Gibbous, a Cthulhu adventure, and starting something new tomorrow on Purin's channel, which I won't spoil, because also I'm not 100% sure if we've decided what we're doing, but I think we have. And Gibbous soon. We don't talk about Gibbous. I played Monkey Island on my own. Does this help? I mean, it doesn't answer Emilius's question necessarily of what point and clicks we've played together so far, but to be fair, question just says, what point and clicks have you done so far? So that might have been an open question to everyone in the room. Purin did do Broken Sword 1 alone, that is true. No, this is perfectly. Crevice, I am a lot like Danny DeVito, you're right. I'm the trash man. Or something. I think he says that, right? That's one of his one of his things. But yes, if you don't want insights onto how to read the fox language, so anyway, I started crabbing. If you don't want to know how to understand solving the language of this, better get out in the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Consider yourself warned. So the insights we've got. I'm sorry, Perrin, I don't want to kick people out, but also if you want to solve the game, you've got to. You got. But I will see you tomorrow for videos games. Yeah, so the way the language is working, what we've managed to finally figure out is using the bit of cipher at the very back of the book, we've managed to piece together that the shape is split into an outer hexagon and the inner hexagon bit. The bits on the inside are consonant sounds, the bits on the outside are vowel sounds. And so you piece them together and then string them together to make words. So, for example, looking at the little diagram we have of the fox and the sword, the first symbol in that, the bits in the middle are F, and the bits on the outside are O. Oh, I see why I got O wrong now. I was a bit of a goof. So yeah, that's O. And then the next character is K, and the one after that is S. So fox, fox. And then below it, S in the middle, O around it, D after it, sword. And it's great! A hard vowel shell with a soft gooey consonant center, exactly. And yeah, that's roughly how it is. So now we're just going through the book trying to find all of the sounds that are listed, or at least to assign a sound to each of the listed shapes. And yeah, it'll be great. We'll have a whale of a time, I'm sure. So yeah, I may not have actually been wrong about O before and just not realized it was a different shape. I'm just tired. We're nearly there. It also occurs to me the game is currently covering up some of the thing. My apologies. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Son of a bitch. So I'm going to move the game to accommodate that. Because we're on language time now, baby. There's no time for games. This is time for book. It's time for book nerding. Like an Easter egg. Okay. Oh, is that? Like on the word fox. So yeah, we're now looking for... Primarily, I think we're looking for the bottom shapes down here. But I'll take others if I see them. So... Time for a book. Time for a book. Time for a book. Trouble is, because we have most of the symbols now, it's taking longer to find ones that we don't have. And that's a shame. You know what is actually probably a really good source for just all the shapes is the lore. It's the lore doc. There's one of them. That's this shape here. We don't have that one yet, right? Yeah, we don't. So, for those wondering, this is the word underneath. Can you read this? Yeah? You can see it all right? Let me check. Yeah, that's legible enough, even when it's small. Currently looking at the words underneath the Zat of civilization. So that is with something within. We already have. Unless that's a hard within, which I wouldn't say it is, but. I don't know what else that would be. Witchin'? We're witchin'. It's the witchin' hour. I'm gonna theorize that as later then. For now. What's the VC you have at the top right? That is vowel. That's showing the order is vowel consonant. So like when you have, let's find an example. So the word to the right of Holy Cross. Let's see if I can translate this now. So the bit in the middle is N, and the bit on the outside is So if the little circle at the bottom wasn't there, that would be na. But the little circle at the bottom means that it's actually an. It's denoting that the vowel comes before the consonant in that phoneme. No English dialect would pronounce that unvoiced, I think. Well, yeah, that's the thing, but I don't know what other word it would be. So I'm now worried that I've got v wrong. But we can find it. Oh yeah, the circle on the line is still, because it's always right at the bottom. Well, I can move that up a teeny bit. I don't necessarily need to. This is more for my reference than for anyone else's, but either way, let's make it a little clearer. Why not? So yeah, that's and. That's the word and. Hang on, I need to go have a quick look at the. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I have as the currently. Okay, let's go have another look at something else that has in it. Death. Oh, cathedral. Death and cathedral will both have it. So maybe that's somewhere. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Trouble is, I'd need to find where these are spoken about. Okay. Under the well. Ooh, I can maybe figure out what this says now. Irk. Here's the trouble. I'm trying to find things, but I am also getting distracted. A line down. And then a separate. Don't have that one yet. Something. Did I just say fairies? That doesn't seem right. Wiktionary tells me it is unvoiced in Scottish and some US dialects. Oh, okay. So maybe it is within. I hope it is, because otherwise I'm fucked. Fair something. Hang on, no. Something E. Not a clue. Okay, let's see what this says if I can figure it out. No. Praying? I think that might be praying, which I had guessed before. Yeah, it's praying, which I did guess. Hooray! Oh, how exciting! What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day to be me, I guess. Theoretically. Okay. Back to symbol hunting, I guess. Back to the lore. Back to the lore, Doc. Good thing I only work afternoons. Wasn't that a new letter? It was, but I couldn't figure it out for now. And I want to focus on consonants at the minute. Which I think I've just found one. In fact, I might have found two? No, just the one. Though? Not though? No. They. So I'm looking at the sentence that starts just above Holy Cross. They. That's a new one, right? I don't have. Yeah, sure enough. Next order of business might be to put this cipher into a better order to make it a bit easier to look things up. But for now, it's fine. They... Something... Eh? Is that eh? That is eh. L... D? They held? They held, probably. If I had to guess. Six Large Cats has no idea what this does! I'll tell you what it does. It means... Yes! Nice job, cats! Hell yeah. Okay, that's huh. So I am still expecting ch as a sound. And something else. Oh, have I not? Oh, I might have miscounted. I thought we had all the... Hang on. Zooming in. 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, 6. 13. 19, 20. This should be enough. So I've not marked something. Beyond the thing I'm going to mark now. Oh, I didn't mark G. There we go. Okay. So know the last two shapes are this one and 6 large Vips. I'm drawing on the wrong fucking layer again. This is my curse. I'm the one that insisted on having this appear as a layout thing. But no. No, I think this was the wise decision, because otherwise I'd have been just scribbling all of this down in a notebook that no one could have seen. Could you imagine? Devastating. Right. So I'm just looking for... Not that one. Very normal graphic software use. Yeah, easy peasy. Stop testing the bot. Thank you, Tony. Okay. So I'm looking for a lot. Just so much. What's the bot got against? I don't know, but it's specifically big NB. Like, you can say small NB, you can say huge NB, you can say enormous NB, but big NB, it's just not a fan of. And I don't know why. You could say it has big envy. Like big gay. Oh, I'll find you yet. I'll find you yet. Little symbol. Zzz, even. I'll find you before I go to bed, I promise you that. I'll show you. I'll show you all. That's not it. No. What is that one? Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. That shape was messing with my brain a bit. Apparently it's an emote. What's an emote? I don't see a cute emote. What's that? I can't see an emote. Huh? What's happening? You're a crab-believer, are you? A crab-believer. Here's the trouble, is that I am acutely aware that I am hitting the point of tiredness, or I just am going off the rails. But at the same time, I gotta know. I gots to know. Big envy is an emo. Oh, you say that. You say that. Yeah. You tried. What? Where are you? I'll find you yet. Okay, I could try and find something that goes ch. I could try and look for other vowel sounds that I imagine the game is going to want me to have that we don't have yet. I'm not sure what. I don't know what we've not got yet. That is... I mean, maybe zh. But, like... that feels a bit unlikely. Unless they're talking about beige or a garage. Maybe it's... Or measure. Measure might be more common, true. Treasure. Treasure is a very good shout, actually. If I can find anything about treasure. Ooh, maybe it doesn't need to be je then. Why would you ever talk about a beige garage? Because it's where you hide all your treasure. Oh no! Treasure's just in English. Boo! Give me your treasure, but only give it to me in runes. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see what these are actually called. Because I've been calling them charms up till now. But that's mostly because of Hollow Knight. In the game! In the game! These are these coins? Are they called coins? Cards. They're cards. Makes sense. Children need to. Oh, you do, Emilius. Hollow Knight is really good. Hollow Knight is a really good game. They're cards, apparently, which makes sense. They look like cards. I'll give it to them. I'll let them have that one. That's what a card looks like. Yeah. Well, those card-looking things are cards. They look more like coasters to me, but, you know. You never know. A ruin seeker might need to make sure that their coffee table doesn't get stained by drinks. People are shouting at me, and I don't appreciate that. Okay. I'll try and answer that one later. Right now, I'm trying to stream. Gosh. Some people. Right. Ooh, I found it. I found it here at long last. If it looks like a card and quacks like a card, it's probably a duck. Come on, tablet. Thank you. Okay, what's the vowel around it? O? No, not quite. Ooh. Choose. Choose! Choose the something. Ch. We know what that's ch now. Amazing. We found ch. Cha. Which, I guess then... Because it's quite likely they'll want to say the word treasure. I'm willing to just slot that in. Say that it's treasure. Or say that it's j specifically. Outstanding. Oh, I have some shapes I can cross off here as well. Cross off that one. That might be it. I thought I had the one that was a vertical line and then a thing in the bottom right. Maybe that's the one I saw that I was gonna solve later. Oh, I can cross off this one. I can cross off this one. So apparently 4 vowel sounds away as well. Allegedly. Out of curiosity. No, these don't actually have any words on them. Esports, esports. Holy cross! I've probably made that joke before, but I don't care. I'm nothing if not a complete and utter hack. Okay. Shapes I still need. Many. I wish I had kept better track of where that one was that I thought I'd come back to later. Oh yeah, there's a game here. Whoops. This is none of the ones I need. I am wholly cross at this behavior, Crab. Emilius. I will shit if you keep this up. Come on, tablet. Just a bit longer. And by a bit longer, I mean please a lot longer, because for God's sake, what are you doing? Okie doke. I'll find you yet. Shapes I don't know. There's not many big ones left. It's just the top left and the left-hand side, and then one on the bottom right. And then otherwise it's mostly just ones on their own. Ooh, there was one. And I've immediately lost it again. Because I was looking down to check whether I had it or not, and now it's gone. Oops. It was on the left-hand side and then in the bottom right. It was on one of these words. I swear I saw it. No, I've just fully lost it. Uh-oh. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, no, there it is. The last word... Okay. The last word on the first line of the second paragraph. So, essentially, the rightmost one at the top of the screen now. So the consonant in there is... Oh, it's th. Though? Have I got O yet? Okay. Let's try and work out the rest of the sentence then, I guess, to try and figure out what this one little word is. So this sentence says, per. Is that per? Right, that's not pray. But it is per. Prove. Is that proof? Prove. Prove your... We literally just had this symbol, Rebecca. Prove your... Prove your... What? That not your. That's not your. Prove to. Yeah, prove to those. In which case, is that a new one as well? No. Those, yeah, prove to those. Who prove those who gave up? No. Who gave uh who gave us? Nope. Of? Who gave of? No, that. No, I think that's right. Who gave of something? Cool. I can hear the brain. It is fully like sputtering at this point. Brain sleepy, but will strong. That you know of its e deep? What? This is not adding up. It, you know of it deeply. Oh yeah, that's the problem. I was thinking of it as its, which is not correct. It's it. So prove to those who gave of something cool that you know of it deeply. I just don't know what the what vowel is happening. Don't care that it's a different color. This one. There? Might be there. Which I don't know how you write with the IPA. Let's have another look at that IPA. There. I want to say it's like that, but I may be wrong. Either way, I think that's gave of their core that you know it deeply. Gave of themselves was the only phrase my brain could think of. Yeah. I think that adds up then. You would say, yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm going to trust you on this one, Scapeworm. You seem to have fresher and or deeper phonetics knowledge than I do. Amazing. Okay. Prove to those that gave of their core that you know it deeply. Or that you know of it deeply. Or something like that. I would also say smiley face. Okay. Let's put this to the test. If I'm right, this says secret legend. E. Where's the bottom one? Secret. Secret. L. E. J. E. And secret legend. It's a secret legend. Hooray! It's happening. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's time to have. It's a very normal way of talking. Yeah, this is how I talk all the time. Oh, come on now, tablet. Okay, while you stop being a little shit, I'm going to think about the things I've done today. The things I am doing to myself. And things I shall continue to do. I can mark that one off now. Down to 3. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, I think that's... No, that's not one we need. On this very page. I'm wondering if it's worth. Some of these are on the wrong layer again. Grr. Grr. Okay. I mean, I think I can delete this whole bit now. Because we've got all of the pieces of it otherwise. Pretty sure? I'm doing it! And I just say grrr in Tunic language. I guess that would be I guess it would look something like that. Can now answer an age-old question. That's fun. Something along those lines, at least, is how you would say but. Come to think of it, there is probably the word but, just like with one T, somewhere in this. So I could double check that. Let's see if I'm close. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for a but. So I'm better have a damn fine font made for this. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to read this as best I can. So the first word is there. Lived. There lived a civilization of gits. Lived a civilization of great. Ooh. This is one of the ones we don't have yet. Excellent. This is working out swimmingly so far. Of great something. Power? I think that's power. There lived a civilization of great power. Read us a story! I'll certainly try. Very slowly, very stumblingly. I'm pretty confident that that's power. Power, yeah. Okay, so that's ow. What I want to say is how that one is written. Let's double check. Yes. There lived a civilization of great power. They built I love how everyone's getting cozy and I'm just here like there what were many There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city and within They built a city, and within that city, they built a city. And within that city, they built a city. And within that city, they built a city. No. They built a city, and within that city, they built a... palace? I think that says palace. They... held. They held... They held, say... Once I get a grasp of these consonants, this is going to be a much better time for everyone. They held a sacred... They held sacred the... They held sacred the... secret? Secrets of the Holy Cross. Pretty certain. I can double check that one on the layout. Theoretically, I could at least. Yeah. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross, and they held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the... planar? And understood the planar... nature of thing that's reality. Yeah, reality. We're nearly done with the first paragraph. So let's review. There was a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They they ventured to the far shore and sought I think maybe it's an ad break, so some people are missing out on some of this extremely slow attempts at reading. Sought power. Sought power from the... You're doing really well, I hope so. Assuming I'm getting it right, of course. I feel like I am, but... The spirit? I'm guessing? That's not her, though. No, space. Spatial? Something's gone wrong. From the spaces. From the spaces between. Okay. Right. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish and then I'm gonna try and... Okay. Right. I'm gonna try and repeat this from memory, more or less. But I've translated it once, so hopefully it's fine. So, there was a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. Ooh, mysterious and weird! In the interest of not being here forever, I'm gonna just try and look for the missing symbols now, because it's almost midnight! It's almost midnight! Ah! I didn't mean it to go for this long. But I'm delighted I did. I'm delighted that there was a reason to. You know? That we got to this point. So yeah, between this stream and next time I stream this, I guess I have to memorize the language so that I can read this out to you nicely as a fun little story rather than very, very, very slowly. Just and then they explored. Trouble is, I just have to be lucky, essentially, in terms of whether these symbols turn up or not in a timely manner. The music makes it chill despite. You're missing one. I'm missing 3. Oh, wait. No, I got a new one. I'm missing 2. Unless I've forgotten to mark another one. Yeah, I believe then I am just missing the one at the bottom left. And then one where it's the top left and the left vertical and then the bottom right. The temptation to redeem the New York alligator XML advertising is becoming unbearable. I think I've currently got it disabled, actually, I'm afraid. So it wouldn't matter. I forgot to turn the back on. And also I don't know that I have the brain power to deal with it now. But next time, maybe. Maybe next time I won't be a coward. If people, as we're going, happen to spot the 2 symbols that we're looking for, do please shout. I'm happy to just take people telling me if they see them at this point, because A, I'll be quite surprised if you manage to, given that you all have a very small screen to look at. And B, just because I need to not be here for literally forever. You met that screen, but yes, maybe a good shout actually. Let me have a look. I can zoom in on the symbols we're looking for to make it easier for you guys. If that helps, I'll draw the rest of the shapes in as well. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Whatever. I'll draw the rest of the hexagon in as well so that it's hopefully a little easier to remember what it is we're looking for. I don't think that helped at all, did it? So yeah. I don't know the best way to do this. Also, it's covering up some of the screen for you as well. Ah, there's just not a good way to do it, I fear. Hang on. If I make the book small for a bit. And then really zoom in on those. Okay, you got that. You got that, team. Okay. Roll out. See if you can find any symbols that have just thing in the bottom left or just the left hand side and then bottom right. It's difficult because they're all mushed together. And sometimes it's hard to tell when it's an inside bit and when it's an outside bit. They're bound to be here somewhere, right? Below the sea in Cathedral? No, that one is the two along the bottom. If it's the one I'm looking at. With a little circle at the very bottom, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately. Doing a little treasure hunt. Doing a little treasure hunt. Would you guys rather do a treasure hunt, or would you rather I put on words on stream for a little bit while I just hunt for these symbols or something? Because I'm very much conscious that scouring a bit of text you can't control for symbols. There! Ooh. Escape Wim believes he spotted one. Fourth line, second word from last. By gum, you have! You found one of them! Amazing. Thank you, Escape Wim. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to translate the sentence to figure out what's going on there. Okay, that's one. That's one of them. Well spotted, though. Escape Worm, holy shit. Okay. So the rest of that word, it ends with an O. And I was using the... Okay, I'm gonna... Nope, it's back. Yeah? You gonna... Nope. Okay, I'm gonna unzoom on this one because this is much easier for me to use as reference because it doesn't keep turning off every few seconds. I think you got a Where's Wally Pro in chat. So that is cut. That's not kill. Because we already have that one. Kill. Cull. Might be cull. Cool. Coil. We don't have oi yet, do we? The. Okay, I'm going to start at the start of that sentence. The music stopped. Why is the music stopped? Oh, because... Oh, we're on a different layout. Anyway, back to the book. Oi is likely. Oi does feel likely. I think it probably is oi, but I'm going to take a look. Ah, there's too many windows for me to look at now. Ah. Part of the point of this one was that I should just keep it in place. That'll do. Okay. The... The... Thread? Yep, the thread. Oh, not of. Thread is... The thread is... Snap? No. Snagged? The thread is snagged. I mean, coil is still feeling quite likely then. The thread is snagged. Into a screw. What is this word? S? Sk. Squa? But then is squirt. Squirming? A squirming. A squirming coil. Okay, I think it's coil. Irene! Hello. How you doing? We're making questionable decisions. But also, we're fucking solving languages! We're doing it! It's happening. After all these years. Alright, that just leaves one symbol to find. And there's a lot on it. I know you're making questionable decisions. I can see the clock too. Shh, it's fine. If I need to call in sick tomorrow, I can. I won't, probably. That's a good shout, Tam. Thank you for coming by, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. And get all good and rested with your brain. Alright. Night-night, Tam. Last symbol. And we could maybe just try and figure out what vowel sound it would be. But there's just too many of them. There's so many vowel sounds. Alright. Ba-bum. Back to the game. So we're looking for that symbol. If anyone feels like they can spot it. Scapeworm, I'm counting on you. You have those fresh eyes. And that good brain. Whereas I currently have neither. So yeah, so it's the top left, the left hand vertical, and then just the bottom right. We can do it, team. I believe in us. That one's close, but Sadly, it also has the top right. Look, well, Doctor Who is on. Ah, you're onto the doctors now. Enjoy your weird space bullshit. We'll be here with our stupid language bullshit. Oh, no. I keep falling for the one that has basically the exact same shape, but it also has the top right one. It keeps bamboozling me, and I wish it wouldn't. Certainly will enjoy my space bullshit. Well, good. I hope you do. Fine. Be that way. Sorry, just trying to untangle some cables. Galley fish and chips or whatever they speak in Doctor Who isn't even a real language. Right? It's nonsense. Just making bullshit up. Unlike me, I would never make up bullshit. No unredeemed crab facts right now. Close, but no cigar. I mean, if this one doesn't turn up very often, maybe it doesn't matter that we can't find it. Maybe it only matters that we solve it whenever we encounter it. But I will be dissatisfied until it's solved. And maybe that's fine. Ooh. I think it's there. I think it's the end of the first sentence. Yeah, first and last words. Yay! We did it! Alright, time to figure out what this is. So, the sound in the middle. Back to the book layout, baby! Oh my god, guys. Holy fucking shit. Assuming I've not miscounted. I may have to double check that as well, but I think we're good. I don't need to be nudging this much. Why am I whatever. It's fine. Okay. So inside that is consonant sound huh. It could be like her. I don't think we have that one yet. Could be no. Okay, let's try and translate. Up to there. Which, awaiting a worthy successor, which will you be? I think. Yes. Which will you be? Ruin? Which will you be, Ruin Seeker? It's a good question, isn't it? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Which will you be? You shall be a witch, Ruin Seeker. It has been decided for you. Have. Yep. Have you. I think it's her. Or it's not Ruin Seeker, but Ruin Eaker. Someone who goes to ruins and squeaks like a mouse. You can do both. But also that definitely has an S at the start. So. Could be Ruin Squeaker, though. Ruin Squeaker. Have you... Have you arrived here? It might be here then. I meant to write Ruins Ika. I see. Sadly, it didn't work out that way. I'm guessing that's here. Have you arrived here? See... Right here, seeking. Ooh, this might be treasure. So we could confirm. Seeking treasure. We can confirm it as well. Hell yeah. Seeking treasure and oh, some of these it really gets hard to tell whether it's the center or it's the edge. Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory? I'm gonna guess that says. Yes. Yes? Yes. I arrived here seeking treasure and glory, and then some other stuff that we're not going to translate right now, because I should go to bed. But, okay, so that's, I guess it's like, I don't even know how you, I'm just going to do ear. I don't even care anymore. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Congratulations. Enjoy your subs. Remain Annie, Emilius, Rasha, and Bollywogie, I guess. That's so kind of you. Holy shit. Languages, baby. That's really sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. How dare you? I'm gonna cry now. I'm not gonna cry. I'm too tired to cry. I'm too tired to think. But holy fucking shit, gang. Right, I'm gonna just do a quick count to make sure that I've got every symbol that they listed in the that. But I'm fairly certain. So that's what? 18 vowel sounds. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Wait. Something's gone wrong. Because I have more than 18 sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 18. 15. I have 20. How did this happen? How did I do this? Oh, some of them are repeated. Okay, hang on. Bear with me. So this one's repeated. What's the other one that's repeated? There was 2 Krabrinka. This one's repeated. Apparently. There we go. No one needs to know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So that's... Oops. Just gonna casually realign some of these. Make this a little more satisfying. I might reshuffle these into a more helpful order for myself. If I think of it. But I probably won't. Oh, you weren't seeing any of that. I'm sorry. I forgot the book wasn't visible. It's fine. I can undo it and redo it. So yeah. So after adding the new one, I realized that was repeated and that was repeated. It's so tiny. I realized that was repeated and that was repeated. And then I nudged them into a more satisfying arrangement. Ah, look at that though. The joys, the thrills. I did. Thank you all for your help as well with theories and helping me find symbols. If not, I might have been here a lot longer. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so that's all of the vowel sounds. And that's 24 of these. Which is 6, 13, 24. We got him, baby. Like a co-working stream. Hell yeah, that's to be honest, that's the ideal thing from what I was thinking when doing all of these book ones, these book streams. It was like, you guys take this chance to do some fun creative stuff that you like to do alongside, because I'll be here forever. Oh my fucking god. We did it! We solved the whole damn language! Yes! Amazing. With that in mind, I'm gonna go to bed now because it is midnight and Snorlax is going to shout at me, as is my body and my boss. I don't think my boss will shout at me, but still. Well, I closed the thing prematurely, so now you guys can't see that. Let's just go to the end screen. Why not? Let's put on some kind of sound for you guys. Oh, don't know what happened there. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're possibly hearing that twice for a sec. Should be fine now, right? I hope. Let the weasel letters begin. The lines in the notebook get replaced. Oh my fucking god. If they did, I would plummet. But also thrive. But also die. Also a new puzzle. And Perrin asked me something about Severance, but I'll be damned if I can remember it. What can I confirm? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, I see. That's Rebecca says, I see. Apparently Daniel's always right unless I say otherwise. So make a note of that. I don't. I couldn't tell you. It depends on the Daniel, because I've known some very stupid Daniels in my time. I don't need to be replying to things on Discord while I'm still streaming. Rebecca, end the stream. Go to bed. Fucking sort your life out. Fucking get a grip, woman. For fuck's sake. Okie dokie. I'm gonna send all of you lovely people to hell. I'm sorry, I'm sleep giddy now. I will, I'm sorry. I can't, I've got the, right. Hell? Yay, hell. Everyone's excited, very excited for going to hell, apparently. Let's go say hi to... Let's say hi to Fant, who is playing Twilight's Princess. Everyone's so keen on hell. Okay, I'm afraid Fant isn't hell. I guess I could send you to Demily Pyro. She's a little devil. It's too late. I've already started typing in Fant now. It's Fant. You're gonna go see her now. Maybe she'll go to the bit where you can pick up kittens. I think she's a little far away from that bit. She's in Goron Town though, so that's great. As mentioned previously, I will be streaming tomorrow with Purin over on their channel. So if you don't already follow Purin, go follow Purin. Also, just follow Purin because Purin's great. If you like this, wait till you see what they're offering. Currently Metal Gear Solid 2, apparently. I'm good. Brain's good. Brain function. Brain running fine. I can't make the raid go sooner because now it's covered up by join us and following Purin. So I really shot myself in the foot with that one. Yeah, I don't know when I'll next stream solo. Probably not Wednesday because I'll probably be train tired, but it's possible. We'll see. Otherwise, have a lovely rest of your week and look after yourselves, or else.